Good evening. How's it going? Hello, Ray. You're doing well? Yeah? Good, good. That's what I like to hear. Green. How do I get to those grottos? Things are not terrible. Could be better, could be worse, but, you know. When is that ever not the case? It looked like I might have been able to get in to the water from that little section to the right there, but I think there's just an overlap between the land. Wait, what? I did not know that this frog wasn't a unique enemy. Huh. For some reason I just assumed it was a... Just assumed it was a unique enemy for some reason. How did Sienna get healed? Didn't Sienna just take damage? The strength is wind. Okay. Bang. Big damage. Not great healing, but we can ultra. Nice. Screw you, frog. Again, nothing for that other than 1 SP. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I turned auto crystal gather on. That's why it's weird. The Purple Flame Temple. Our favorite kind of flame. It isn't called the Temple of the Purple Flame for nothing. You know, I'm relieved. That was obviously my biggest fear going into this place. I wonder who keeps these flames going. Probably the master of this place. Whose corpses are these? Some adventurers, it seems, but it's strange. Going by their clothes, they've been dead for quite some time, but their flesh hasn't completely rotted yet. Wouldn't be surprised if they'd start moving. Come now. Come on everyone, can we leave all these creepy stories for fairy tales and continue? You scared? Scared me? Fairy tales? Come on, darling. Fine, let's move on. Do I have a map for this place? I do. Ah! I'm guessing that's strength, dark, weakness, light. Means I don't have any way to hit weakness in any way. Those four zombies were weak to fire. Nice. Where does this fall on the... Oh, this probably falls on still being part of the Roland Fields. Okay. Parashroom, if we hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. Good to know. Get paralyzed. Neither of them got paralyzed. What's this? Aha! Random barrel. When I arrived here, everything was covered in darkness. The master of this place allowed me to light this place up. Since then, more and more travelers have visited these halls. Okay. Oh no! Physical counter, physical resist. Okay, is it going to be like an alternate thing? Yeah, it's going to get a magic resist thing now, right? Wait, no. Oh, they both still have physical resist. Okay. Oh, maybe they just get the whatever resist they got hit by. Thick hide, yeah. Yeah, I guess they get a resistance to whatever the first thing they got hit by. Hey visitors, how do you like my flames? Sadly, they're not strong enough for the lighthouse yet. I've still got a lot to do. Ooh, dark resistance. Look at all the water flowing in. I mean, it would be easier for me to just... I hit way harder physically. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh yeah, because I can still attack normally as well with these other two. Come on. Oh, I should have stolen some more thick hides. Ah, why didn't I steal more thick hides? Antidote. Push the button. Sound came from below. Yeah, it seems pretty thoroughly explored. It's a ghost. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Well, didn't even get to use Petal Storm. Snack. Angel Wing. Get Harrod. You mind? And dead. Not ideal. Attack overdrive. Yeah, I have to go up here. Click. Bonk. Paralyze it. Ooh. How scary. Shit. He's been poisoned. Wah, 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 wah. Mind. Oh, it's the blue one. All right. Oh, wait, no, this is immune to magic. Oops. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I actually did nothing and led nowhere. Oh, were you? I'd turn back immediately. I'm thankful to my master for allowing me to stay here and research the flame, but he isn't very nice to other visitors. We'll see about that. The darkness. Ugh. Okay, that looks cool as hell. Dream Eater. What does this do again? Revive. No weakness. Let's get the poison in here. Ah, we have Petal Storm available. I do want to try and steal from this guy as well. Get oiled. Twisting Visions? Oh, dang. Poisoned, right? Oh yeah, we wanted to bring you in because I want to fire because you're oiled. Boom! 531 damage. Okay, I actually want to go for you. Ooh, a silver breastplate. And you have HP regen now? Okay, you are still bleeding. Just extend the bleed. Okay, the bleed and the poison is... making this somewhat more manageable. It's just... ultimate. Hiya! Huh. Okay, it extends the HP buff, or HP regen. Or crit on the oil strike. Nice. Way, let's go. Nice and easy. Victory. Okay, we can learn some new skills. Decoy. No. Lowering attack's pretty good. Yeah, let's go arms break. Let's go water jump. What type of magic I get doesn't really matter. Kesagiri is just worse than cross slash. I mean, it does good damage, but I'd rather cross slash, to be honest. I don't really paralyze. Maybe it is just Kesagiri. Ooh, dry actually goes really well with water jump. Because I think dry is the thing that makes water moves better. Because wet is wind. Maybe I just take the defense buff. Seem to be going very offensive. I don't really have anything for defense. Actually, I have a heal. So, yeah, let's take this Basso Profondo. Status ailment, inflict paralyze, charges attack, inflict silence. Let's just go for a status ailment cure. And you should have a single target move. I quite like this sword wave. Cool. I have 52 points. Can't really spend them anywhere. Whatever. Light attack, light attack. It deals weakness damage and an additional 0%. Okay, I have enough to upgrade my Coppice. I have enough to upgrade my Espada Robera. Upgrade this Mind 3 and this Mind 2 into a Mind 5. Can upgrade these 2 Wind Resists. Still can't equip them, but... can upgrade this mind one and this mind one. Oh wait, actually I think that means that I can upgrade this mind. No? I could. Weird. This heavy strike and this heavy strike. This light attack, this light attack. This counter cure, this counter cure. This counter cure. No? 30% chance to counter a single target physical attack by curing a random ailment. Okay. Oh, TP cost down. Wah. Hello, Squall. Okay, compass, get the HP up. % chance of triggering heavy. Let's put in this light attack. Spada, we're gonna go TP cost down. We need a 1 East Killer. Rob needs some HP. What can we stick in the Bokken? Mind up, paralyze. Oh, paralyze hit actually. Why not? Long feather, thin hide. Don't care about this guy. Oh, I stole another silver breastplate. Forgot about that. Who can equip it? You can. It's just objectively worse than the shimmering garb, though. Look up there, the night sky. We're almost out of here. Glenn? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm fine. It's been a long day, maybe we should rest. Glenn's right, at nighttime Katara is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around anymore, we should probably rest here. I'll go ahead and see if I can fetch some firewood in front of the cave. So it happened that we reached the palace together. So it's thanks to fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. One sword arm less and this red-eye creature would have eaten us. Fate's meddling did not stop there. Now you're helping me to get back to Tormund. I'm indebted to you. You know how to show your gratitude. I do. You'll not regret it, trust me. What were you doing in Farnsport? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard. I had my reasons to leave my castle. I was a prisoner within the castle walls for too long. It was time to see more of the world, and the kingdom could do without its princess. I knew not enough of Volandis nor of its people. The way I was back then, I could never have done my title justice. Very liberal attitude, I must say. My brother is no different. The well-being of the people has his highest priority. In the end, my being in Farnsport allowed us to carry the truth to my brother, so I guess I had made the right choice. I wonder if he'll be willing to receive this truth of yours. This is the last of the firewood. It should be enough for tonight. The wood of an Aurenia is the most fitted for a campfire. Its flames are powerful and last a long time. You seem to know a thing or two about campfires. Aren't you the son of a lord? Unusual for a young man of your background. The sons of the House of Raimier must train for a year in the woods as rangers. Why is that? Tradition. This again sounds very atypical for a young man of your background. It said that my ancestor was once chased from his castle by his enemy. He hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gathered a resistance that was able to reconquer the castle. Him being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have been trained as rangers. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Give me a sec, I need to purchase something. Purchase. I was hoping to get this sooner. Oh, ooh. Is that not eligible? Sorry, I have to buy something and it's proving annoying. Try that. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't count. And that doesn't count. Today by 10 o'clock. Yes, I will do that. Thank you. I'm a big fan of this whole same-day delivery stuff that Amazon's doing these days. Makes things mighty convenient. Alright. Why do I know the name of this game? I don't know. Why wouldn't you know the name of this game? You're not allowed to know the name of this game? I did play it once before, briefly, for a couple of hours while I was waiting for something else to release. So maybe that's one. When you're in a bigger town next to some distribution centers, it's easier to get something. I'm not in. I don't live in a big town though. Let me have a look. I played it July 2023 because it was part of my games that Nem has gifted me section of the stream, which I completely forgot was a thing I did. Yeah, that's right. I played games for like a few days. Apparently I played Chained Echoes for 8 hours. When I played it when Nem gifted, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, I guess I did actually make it this far. I made it to exactly the screen. I didn't even realize that. I thought I stopped way before this. But yeah, I played this, I played Industria, I played Coin Game. I played Dragon's Dogma, Curse of the Dead Gods, Metal Hellsinger, Evil West and Weird West, and Ultra Age. Honestly, most of those games were so shit. Ultra Age, Evil West, Coin Game, Industria, they're just terrible. But this one and Metal Hellsinger, these two definitely like stood out as absolute bangers. What about you two, Kenny and Glenn? You mentioned that you were mercenaries. We were once mercenaries of the Band of the Iron Bull. It's a name well familiar, you're quite famous. Sometimes our name alone was enough to make the enemy drop their weapons. You speak in the past? We were involved in the Battle of Wernshire. Taran had captured the city and we were to reclaim it for Bravos. As you've heard, it didn't end very well. The explosion that devoured everything. Our good name was dragged through the mud and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took on the mission in the first place. We were to advance through the front lines as the vanguard to cut off the supply of ether for their cannons. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money. It was foolish of us. At that time, we thought we were the greatest, yet undefeated, we thought we were immortal. Then the worst thing happened. Without Wernshire winning, there was no payout. Killian was the captain's right-hand man, and I was a sky armor pilot. We're now the only survivors of this battle. Afterwards, we returned to the Free Cities. This was the end for the Band of the Iron Bull. You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull exists. It's just you and me now, the right hand of a dead man and a pilot without a sky armor. As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop. And what were you doing in the palace? I think this is a story for another campfire. He's right, we should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day. Sleep well. Oh, what? No sleeping music? No little jingle to show that we fell asleep? Disappointed. Alright, step into Kotara. Okay, defeat 10 mountain bibbies. Find 3 hidden caves, find collectibles, win an encounter against Medusian vipers without using any skills. Without using any skills, okay. Complete the quest, no place for happy endings. Defeat Goldie Waterfly. Alright, find 3 buried treasures. Defeat Dwelly of the Valley. 42 chests. Explore. Complete the quest 2 Winged Angel. Defeat Alpha Horns. Defeat 10 Horn Lizards. Oh, there's a class emblem here. Win an encounter against horn lizards without taking any damage. Oh, that might be a bit rough. Might be a bit rough. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. You get like rewards as you go through. It all seems to be like materials and stuff for crafting and upgrading equipment. And then you've also got like a secondary board where for every like square that's next to each other, you build up this chain. And then you can also get rewards from the chains, which include skill shards and sacred waters, which are used to unlock class emblems, because you can do this thing where you can upgrade equip class emblems. So Glenn at the moment is a warrior, Victor's a cleric. This game truly does have it all. radius. Okay, none of these weapons are going to be good. None of these armors are going to be good. None of these weapons do anything for me. And you can sell collectibles to merchants, and then it unlocks these deals, and then depending on what you sell, you get stuff. So like I sold some zombie flesh. If I sell 3 lizard tails, I can unlock this and buy sword 3 for 500, and so on and so forth. Yeah, this game just has a lot of I guess that must be a horn lizard up there. Looks like a horn lizard to me. Can I even get up there? How do I get up there? Yes. Oh, I have to go up and around and drop down. Let me see. I see. I see. Yeah, this game has some really cool systems. Some really interesting mechanics that I am a big fan of. Okay, this is the one that I have to do without taking damage, right? It's the snakes that I have to do without skills. Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm going to do this without taking damage. Look at that, just took damage already. See, combat is actually really cool as well, because it all focuses around the overdrive bar at the top there. Every action that you make builds up the overdrive bar. Yellow means that everything is normal. If the bar's in green, you do more damage and take less damage. But if it goes into the red, you're fucked. And then every 4 turns, the symbol in the square in the top left changes. If you use a move of that type, so for instance, it's on magic at the moment, it lowers the bar. So the game is all about keeping the cursor in that green section of the bar. It's very interesting. What are they weak to? They're weak to wind. God damn, that took... That did way more damage than I was expecting it to. Yeah, it's this weird balancing act of like, oh, I really need to heal, but my overdrive bar is about to go into the red. So do I heal, or do I use a non-healing move in order to keep the overdrive bar in the green and take less damage? Honestly, the more I play this game, the more I see why it was Axelrod's Game of the Year for last year. Okay, so this is the one. Oil strike, wind resist. Purity 3, oil strike 2. Yeah, go on then. Oh, purity 1, oil strike 2. Oh, light armor proficiency bonus. Oh wait, I'll take that actually. Sylph armlet. What does that do? Raises resist against wind. Also gives me 2 agility. Who doesn't have anything equipped right now? Oh, you don't. There you go. bring turn base back as if X33 wasn't enough reason to. God, I've seen so much just like weird drama surrounding like Game Awards stuff. What? There was supposed to be only one. Where the fuck did these other 2 come from? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, so it's not enough to one-shot, but still pretty good, I guess. Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay, you're already bleeding. Oh, nice crit. Giga drill. No. That's my big damage dealer. Okay, I have to steal because otherwise I'm going into the red. Oh, skill leveled up. Nice. Hello, merchant. Sell these. Hooray! I got lizard tails. What was the new one that just got added? The rare material pack? Alright, see what sword 3 is. The sword I already have. Thanks. Find collectibles. Boom. Thank you. Oh, I need to kill 10 of those. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure I could do that. Yeah, I guess we have to go down here. Nick hide. Oh. Oh, this is the do it without skills enemy. Ah, I'll try it. Get in here, Rob. Okay, that's not a huge amount more. Nice. Oh, I should have switched her out. We are now in overheat. Okay, I can switch her out to get out of overheat. We're just gonna defend a little bit. Bring the gauge down. Ooh. In fact, I might be better off just defending with Rob and Victor. Never mind. Nailed it. Easy. Win an encounter against Medusian Vipers without using any skills. Huzzah! Okay, so we've got treasure here somewhere. So it's either over there, or down here. Need to find the second marker. Yeah, I know, but I need to go up and around to get down to it. Giga drill. Oh, you know what? I should have done Ultra with the other guy. Okay, this is going to take me out of green, unfortunately, so we'll just do this. And then Ultra move. Uh-oh, staggered. So you are staggered, which means I have to switch you out. No poison. Oh, I didn't get to, I didn't realize I was going to win. I didn't get to show off the mechanic that Sienna has. Sienna has a mechanic where she has a move called Petal Storm, which does 3 times damage, but you can only activate it by using her other moves. So like Yokogiri is an all attack that can trigger Petal Storm. X Slash is a move that inflicts bleed that can trigger Petal Storm. And then Kesagiri is a single target move that can trigger Petal Storm. And then Petal Storm is just massive damage. Does anybody else have any other mechanics like that? Not really. Everyone else is pretty standard. Pretty standard stuff. Oh no, I want to go this way. Oh, God. What's worse here? Actually, let's just power swing. Len's moves, the one with the spear, they're somehow magic attacks, and I keep forgetting. Because I'm like, oh yeah, she's attacking with the spear, so of course it's a physical thing. But it's like, nope, magic attacks. Nice. There's my horn lizards. Boom. Yeah, and your party consists of 4 people, but it technically consists of 8. Because you have 4 people on the front row and then 4 people on the back row, and you can like freely switch between them each turn. So for instance, Len is linked with Rob and Sienna is linked with Killian, which means that on Sienna's turn, she can either do what she wants to do, or she can switch and bring in Killian instead. Same with Len. Len can switch out and bring in Rob. Actually, again, another one of those things where I'm just like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. There are even some mechanics that require you to switch. Like when I switched Len for Rob, I think the fight before this, it's because Len got hit with Stagger. Stagger is a status ailment that basically makes it so that you can't take an action until you've switched. Wait, is that a different... Okay, so the treasure is all the way down, I guess. So this little 3 marker thing, this little circle, this is pointing to a treasure. And then this one is also pointing to a treasure, and you have to kind of line up where the 2 things are pointing. Actually, isn't it pointing like to here? Yeah, there we go. So it was the bottom one of that one, but it was the left one of that one. We got ourselves a Wakizashi. Which, despite this thing being a ++, this is actually better, surprisingly. I'll take it. So now I just need to find an anvil so I can upgrade it. Ooh, auto shield 3 with a purity of 5? Fuck yeah. I'll do this one. Oh, that's the wrong way. Sure. That's the wrong way. Sure. So I guess I have to go up here. Let's say oily mango. Impossible. How could Taran set up a camp so close to the border so quickly? By knowing in advance what was going to happen in Farnsport. Why the long faces? This is actually great news. They can escort us home. Stop. The bridge is closed. Turn back. You need to let us through. Our way leads us on an urgent mission to Tormund. I guess there's something wrong with your hearing. The passage is closed. Get lost. The only thing getting lost is your job, soldier. You don't know who you're talking to. I'm Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran. We're supposed to believe you? I don't care what you believe. Take me to your officer. Let him check my birthright. Oh, not this guy. You know. What's that noise? Send these people away. Matty. General, this woman claims to be the lost Princess Celestia. Beg your pardon. You do indeed look amazingly similar to the princess. Identical would be the fitting word. Forgive my distrust. It's rare to meet lost princesses in the middle of the wild. Allow me to ask, where do you come from and where are you going? I have a bad feeling about this. Don't mention that we were eyewitnesses at the banquet. I know. People say a new war is on the horizon. I want to stand by my brother during this time. So is that what you want? You're not going to put funny ideas into your brother's head, are you? What I do and not do is none of your business, General. This unnecessary war. Unnecessary? Scania had emissaries from Taran and Gravos slayed that evening. I myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. Is this cowardly death of our countrymen not reason enough for war? Don't you dare to interrupt me. Or do you want to claim that a demon had invaded the palace? Opened his big mouth and devoured everyone? Who's going to believe you? My brother trusts me. As well as me, when he gave me the order to find a proper trigger for a new war. My brother did that? It didn't go exactly as I planned, but the random attack of this beast steered the story in a suitable direction. Your brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Frederick would be happy to see you return, but for Taran, you are useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? But you could still have a use for your homeland. The prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will the people show when they hear about the murder of their princess by Ascania? I've checked it. She's an imposter, and this is to be punished by death. Kill her. What? One moment, General. Shut up. You've wasted enough of the General's time. Leave no survivors. About time that our little Phoenix gets some exercise. Who the fuck? A giant from Baki. We saw them at the battle in Wensher as well. Did we? Taran is taming them like dogs. Fortunately, it doesn't look particularly tame to me. In their veins flows the blood of the berserkers. We stand no chance. Oh, what's going on? Then Rob. Oh my god, it's Ro. A single sky armor from Farnsport, huh? They take the princess hostage. This must not happen. Soldiers, get the magicians. You're just in time. I said I owed you a favor, remember? I'm a man of honor. You're the best, Ro. Careful, Glenn. He's lying. Then watch out. Princess, what's the matter with you, Ro? Ha! I spit on my honor when it comes to preventing this war. I'm not here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia. What? You're coming with me? This war must be stopped. I can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed and hunger. No, this will not repeat. That's why I want to prevent this war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother has every reason to declare war on Ascania. If I speak to him, then silence. You know your brother longs for this war. There's no way around it. Your love for your brother blinds you and leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. If you really care about Ascania, come with me, Len, I beg you. If I follow you, it's all over. My brother's anger will ravage like a storm. But I can calm him, Rose, so clear the way. So be it. By force, then. What a prick. It's probably better to drop attack first. What do you got? A copper nougat. This guy is weak to water, right? Oh, in that case, let's dry him up. And then we can water thrust. Boom. Strong laser. I don't know how a robot bleeds, but it does. Okay, we actually want to switch in Rob here and get a bit of poison going. We want to earth drums just to stay in green for a bit. Counter stance. In that case, we'll defend. We'll defend. We'll bring you back in and we will heal. We will buff. We'll Kasagiri. No petal. God damn it, man. Arms break. So what are we on? We're on greens. Defend into ultra move. Hey-ya! Yeah, that'll do. Heal. Yeah, we can actually lower. Oh, it changed. Fuck. Ooh, Petal Storm active. Let's go. Oh, that's annoying. I'm blind. Aha! He's gonna explode. Why, Len? Why? All right. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Glenn and Len, Killian, Victor and Rob, Sienna. Let's just go in order, I guess. Do Glenn and Len. Well, I assume this is like, oh, they kind of got split up, so you have to do like these individual chapters to get them to all meet up again, kind of thing. Can you hear me, Glenn? Are you alright? And where are we? What happened? Row tore the bridge from under our feet and we were washed up here. The others? Sorry, I don't know. They either managed to save themselves or drifted further down the river. We must find them. No, it's too dangerous. Killian. Matthew will search the river for us, won't he? We have to leave as fast as possible. Sir Victor spoke of the White Rose Inn. We could wait for the others there. This is on the other side of Katara. And there are only 2 of us. How are we supposed to get there? Not sure. Maybe we'll be lucky and meet the others before then. But first we have to leave here. You're right. Okay, now we have some new skills. Let's grab fire jump, maybe? Actually, with there just being 2 of us, maybe I should get some extra health. Yeah, let's get some extra health. There's not really anything there that I want. 25 health, Jesus. Oh, I don't even have any slots for it. What do we have? 114 points. Upgrade water and I can't upgrade wind. Fuck. 100 points. It's not really worth upgrading anything here. Power pierce, maybe. Attack up. Attack went up to 63. That's not great, but what can you do? Okay, so now we're over here. To be honest. Shit event gain HP level 10, then you'll be just like Lily and never have to do anything but defend. Yeah. I don't know where I'm getting that from. Am I getting that from? I'm getting that from the warrior emblem. You know what's funny? Okay, so this is kind of another cool thing, right? So the warrior emblem, is giving me power pierce and power swing, and it's also giving me attack up and defend gain HP. But once these get to level 3 and you max them, like I have a maxed skill here. But with these emblems, they're like temporary skills, but once you've maxed them, you can actually equip them even if you don't have the emblem on anymore. Just like Lost Odyssey. Weak to wind, okay. Water splash. Snack. Yeah, this game basically like takes inspiration from everything and it's just like, yeah, just have it all. Fuck it. Bamboo fiber. Ooh. Ah. Alarm clock. Eye drops. Where does that go? That just leads all the way back down, I guess. Okay, that leads back down there. Oh yeah, Flandern. Oh, sky armors. Sky armors. Those are the X300P models. That's unbelievable. And the most recent models produced by MRC. They have double the horsepower of the previous model and use less fuel at the same time. This is the biggest generational jump between models since the P100 series. Look how smoothly their joints twist before changing directions. It's beautiful. Your passion does you credit. Ah, look over there. They're mobilizing for war. How horrible. Lord Gustav Romir is allied with Taran. We should steer a wide berth around this village. Romir. I've heard this name only recently. Lord Gustav is Rob's father. He's the son of an earl? That explains a lot. Do not speak ill of him. He's gone through much. Sorry, you seem to know him well. During the war, Lord Gustav rebelled against my father, but he was quickly put in his place. Rob was taken as a ward to the royal castle. There he grew up with me. A life as a hostage. He was the son of an earl, but was not treated any better than a court maid. That must have been very painful for him. Sorry, I didn't know. You're awfully often sorry for something, don't be. I'm so, okay. Anyway, let's move on. Avoiding all these monsters is taking us a long time. True, but we stand no chance against most of them in battle. Sorry for not being much help. What are you talking about? Without you, I'd never dare to cross these mountains. Lenny, you're alright. Let's set up camp. The sun's setting anyway. Say, I know it's none of my business, but what do you plan to do about your brother? Macy seems to have confirmed that Prince Frederick ordered the murder of Lady Parnella. Mathieu is a liar. I do not believe a word he says. Don't get me wrong, Glenn. I'm not some naive girl who, despite all the evidence, thinks her brother is innocent. I know him better than any other person in the world, and I know exactly what he's capable of. And it's not little. But that does not mean that he gave the order in this case, nor does this mean that I cannot prevent a war by talking to him. I need to see the bigger picture with my own eyes and not betray my brother based on the statement of someone who tried to murder me. You're right. Who else should you trust but your own family? See the bigger picture, that was also the reason why I fled the castle. I can't understand what it's like to watch the world only on the horizon while you sit idly in the bay window of a tower. You don't know what it's like to be locked up behind walls all your life. Actually, I know that only all too well. You do? The city where I came from was a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground, some rotten buildings built in mud with high walls around them. The guards opened the gates, threw the prisoners inside and closed the gates behind them. They didn't care what happened inside. The law of the strongest ruled in there, and if you were strong, hard-working, and had a lot of luck, you were sold as a slave and could leave the city. Are you talking, perchance, about Golgotha? Yes, I was born behind the walls, the son of a prisoner. You said you could see the world only on the horizon. I couldn't even do this. I didn't even know what the horizon looked like. People talked about it, but I couldn't imagine it. Surrounded by walls, all I knew was the sky above me and the mud beneath my feet. You're a survivor from Golgotha. I didn't know that. Sorry, how foolish of me. You couldn't have known. After the Jadar Exodus, I was freed and joined the band of the Iron Bull. Being in prison for such a long portion of my life is probably the reason why I enjoy flying sky armors so much. Up there I feel free. I can look beyond every mountain, beyond every wall. Now the troop is no more. When we reach Taran, I will see to it you are generously rewarded. You could use this as capital to start over. That's Killian's most sincere wish, but if I were to choose, then not me. Back during the battle in Windshire, I was in the center of the explosion that engulfed it. Wait, you were in the middle of it? How did you survive? I don't know. The explosion pulverized buildings, killed people, vaporized water, and melted skin, but both Killian and I, we didn't have the slightest scratch. The cause of the explosion was... it looked like a grimoire. Not the magic tomes, mind you, but those crystal stones they put into the book's cover. It was bigger than the usual stone, and the refracted light shone in the colors of a rainbow. A grimoire, are you sure? I don't know of any with such power. Some ruler on Volandis seems to know it only too well, and Killian and I are searching for information. We want to know what this is all about. That's why you sneaked into the palace? And that's why we're traveling to Tormund and trying to help you. We'd like to ask your brother to share all his information about the grimoire with us. You speak of a weapon so powerful that it can end wars on its own. I doubt that my brother will share information if he actually possesses any. I'll ask him, I promise you. Thank you, Len. This explosion is still haunting me. Finding information on what happened that day is my way of dealing with it. I'll do my best to help you. Sorry. Stop being sorry. Alright, let's sleep then. The more we talk about this topic, the harder it'll be for me to find good sleep. So be it. Good night, Glenn. Good night, Len. Jingle. Man, the lack of a sleep jingle is kind of throwing me off. I feel like that's a staple. For whatever reason, anytime I don't hear one, I'm like, did I even really sleep? How am I supposed to know if there's not a jingle to accompany it? You there, wake up. Huh? Soldiers? Do we look like soldiers to you? What do you want? You know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. Ah, my head. Damn it, watch out, it hurts. Sorry, we didn't know where we were. It was not on purpose. These are sacred woods. Anyone who enters the forest is sentenced to death. That's a bit much, isn't it? Why are you here then? That's a good question. Hold still or I won't be able to bandage you. We have a state of emergency. Our village, Wellond, was attacked by a beast. We wounded it badly, but the beast fled. We're chasing it before it can recover. A beast? Looks like a mix of a bear and a wild boar. Has bright red eyes and is huge. For the wounds we inflicted on it, 3 men had to pay with their lives and 5 others were seriously injured. Ugh. Shredder, we should not stay here any longer. We're all exhausted. A short break is necessary. The beast will not get far anyway. Can you forgive us for trespassing in this state of emergency? You're armed and look like you can handle your weapons. We'll rest for a moment and then you'll follow us. You want us to help you take down the beast? Don't worry, it can hardly defend itself anymore. Don't help them, Glenn. You could put yourself in danger. Who are you? What do you want from me? Let us help. We have a different objective. Have you forgotten? I know, but haven't you heard? Bright red eyes, just like the demon at the banquet. Maybe there's a connection. Besides, we have no choice anyway. Or should we be hanged for entering this forest? Of course not. Alright, get ready while we're still resting. Okay, I don't have a map anymore, apparently. You haven't had to heal after battles or anything. Why does it matter? Well, that's another thing about this game. Is that you auto-heal both your HP and MP after every fight. Which, when you think about it, what a revelation. More games need to do that. Because it's just such a faff. Like, yeah, healing isn't really a big deal, but just do it for me. Huh? A fairy? Stop kidding, this is no fairy tale. Alright. Can I go this way? I can. Should I go this way? Not entirely sure. Almost feels like it's showing us the way. But where to? It's a good question. Let me, Angel wing. Oil lamp. Uh-oh. Don't go any further. Ah! What's going on, Glenn? I heard so much. The voice inside my head. Oh my god, he's just like Yuri. Glenn, what are you talking about? It's here. You seen something? I can't really see anything. Focus, Glenn, it's a trap. Glenn, dodge. Oh, there it is. This is Shredder's red-eyed beast. How did you know it was coming? Intuition, I guess. You hear their laughter? These forest spirits or whatever, they've set us up. Maybe we can defeat it. Look at its injuries. You have no choice, there's no turning back anymore. Heavy, dry, oil and wet. Certain items and skills can apply the following status effects: heavy, dry, oil or wet. If an enemy or party member is hit with an elemental attack while the corresponding status effect is applied, extra damage will be dealt. Heavy strengthens earth, dry strengthens water, oil strengthens fire, wet strengthens wind. So there's only 4 element types. I guess light and dark also exist, because we've seen light and dark weaknesses. Wait, this thing is a dragon? What do you mean this thing's a dragon? It's called Forgotten Boar. How is it a dragon? Counters physical attacks? What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't have a weakness though. Ice Age. Alright. Well, we can oil slash to add fire weakness. Do a bit more damage. At 630? Holy shit. Okay. That seemed like it was going to be a lot harder than it was. I don't hear their laughter anymore. The forest spirits lured us towards this monster, but why? Ben, you don't look well. Color has left your cheeks. I should have listened to me. The beast that you defeated just now and the demon that attacked the bank were both born from the planet. Born from Altaria. They share one common goal. It's to hunt you down and kill you. You understand, Glenn? The world wants to see you dead. Glenn. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Killian, Victor, and Rob, I guess. That was close. No, no, please don't. The amulets are still glowing, thanks to fate. Calm down. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary may not care, but I do. Len may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Matty might be looking for us. Killian is right. Sir Victor, the general tried to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Glenn. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Glenn is certainly doing well, as are the others. Sir Victor, our task is to escort the Princess to Torment. I know, Rob, I know, but we have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They'll look out for her. Hopefully they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. Alright, more skills, more skills. What do we got? I think taking this might be fine. Yeah, let's take the shield. Let's take the paralyzed shot. Let's take Alfred's Will. Maybe I should make Killian a warrior right now. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I don't know why I didn't just move the class emblems around to other people. I should have made Len the cleric. Okay, I don't think any of these are useful. None of these are useful. None of that is useful. We'll sell all of this. New deals. Bow 3. I need 3 magician's hats. Oh, I just need a newt. Oh, I can get the common material pack though. Let's go. Oh, I actually only need a newt for both of these. Okay, we can do this agility up. We can do... Can I do this mind up? No. Can't do any of these. Can't do any of these. See if we can upgrade our weapons. You're already at a +2. Oh, I can actually upgrade this again now, though. Bonk bonk. And we can upgrade this one as well. Nice. Maybe I should also upgrade the coppice. Actually, I should... Oh no, I don't have a jute fiber. I was going to say I should probably upgrade the Wakizashi for Sienna, considering she's alone, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, agility up on Rob, I guess. Good old Robbo. Ah, yes, the light armor bonus. That's what I wanted to give him. Take this auto shield. And mind up just to get an extra bit of magic defense. Set skills. Do I have any points to learn stuff? Okay, I can upgrade heal all. Boom. So now I can put... I should be able to change this now. Okay, pressure. Oh, I can put pressure point down here. Oh, weird. So I can change the skills that are on an emblem? Surely not. That seems weird. Okay, hopefully there's some magicians to kill in here so I can get some magician hats. Restores HP when switching out. Oh, that's pretty good. Silver ore. What the fuck is that? Ashen Will, weakness to fire. I don't have anything that does fire. Light me up. All stats lit. Okay. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Boiling flash. Oh, Jesus. Damn, that does a lot of healing now. Look at this, a transportation lorry. Maybe we can use this. Actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in Roland again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. There are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Guide your lorry through the mines. Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current position. This blinking yellow arrow shows the direction your lorry will take on the next crossing. Guide your lorry through the mines. Hit the switches to change direction. The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's... The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party. Game over on the skull, damage on all on the rocks, poison on all, heal on all, stat buff on all. Okay. Hello, Greg. How you doing? Guess we have to use these switches to change direction and navigate towards the exit. Oh great, so now we have to control this platform and also fight monsters? Would be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. Gazer is gazing into the distance. Okay, where are we going? So we need to hit right. We can do that with Rob. Let's just focus on... we want to go east. And we got a buff. Alright. We want to go north. Kaboom. Doing good, Greg. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm overheating. Okay, that's fine. We can do a heal roll to get out of it. And then we can sword wave to go down a little bit more. We can power shot to do a little bit more. Oh, nice crit. Ah! And there it is. Well, I'd say that went fairly well. Kind of a cool mechanic. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I never actually seen Killian's ultra move. Let's have a look. Excuse me. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's take HP drain and we'll take another HP drain. Take a gain HP after kill. We'll take a heavy armor bonus. Take a poison hit 3. Yes, please. We'll take a machine killer. Pretty sure the yellow ones mean that they're rare. Oh, what the hell is this? Rawgrim. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Jesus. Aha! You triggered my trap card. More iron ore. What the hell was that? What did he say? Megaloworm? key is needed to operate the elevator. Okay. Bonk. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. I'm assuming that's a percentage-based thing. It seems like it... Yeah, gravitas just seems to be a half. 50% one. Snarno to Dryad, no Nargim. Alright. Another one of these. I have the feeling we crossed half of Kotara just by using these mechanisms. I hope we make it in time for the and the princess is safe. Here we go again. This thing is huge. Time to get serious. What is this thing? Giga Drill Breaker. Oh, where am I even going? Oh, I actually just keep going straight. Do I want to be poisoned, or do I want to be... Or do I want to take a bit of damage? Probably take a little bit of damage. I'd probably go right. I think the correct way to do this is right, up, left, up, right, right, down, 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 right, right, up, up, left, because I want to go for the kill rather than just making it to the end. Hello, Frost. You've done all of the overworld stuff, you just need to do a TRC. Oh, yeah. Van, hello. How's it going today? It's going fine. Okay, we're just going to do this for now. Get a bit of HP regen on me. Bonk. Can you be paralyzed? Oh, you can. Oh, it takes damage as well? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that's happening by default. You're still poisoned. You are still poisoned. Try and paralyze him again. Oh, he needs to be hit with it twice now, I think. Okay, we do still have the offensive buff. Axelrod. Hello. Love how the DLC just gives you 15 ultimate weapons. Which, when you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, considering there's like 130 characters in that game, 15 is not a lot. Okay, we're going left, so I don't need to do anything. Did it reset my thing? I feel like it reset my Did it not reset my sword wave? Oh, did I normal attack and not sword wave? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it still keeps the bonus though. I didn't realize it still kept the bonus. That's cool. Okay, so it's going up by default, that's fine. Oh. Okay, never mind. Was a lot quicker than I was expecting it to be. I wasn't expecting to heal it, kill it that quick. I was expecting to do like a full, like, length of the thing at least. Let's get some stat boosters. Let's buff some HP. Right. Let's grab attack up as a passive. Let's grab attack +2. Yeah, I'll do. What's happening in this game? I'm lost. There's a railroad and turn-based combat. What isn't happening in this game? This game has a bit of everything. This game's got like a job change system. This game's got turn-based combat. It's also like sort of a rhythm game. It's also sort of Final Fantasy 12 with like a quest board thing. It's also bloody, I don't know, there's like robots in it at some point because there's like a menu here that says Sky Armor. There's it's got it all. If you can name a JRPG that has a mechanic, this game has that mechanic. Transmit eggs, yeah. Heed my call, all that shit. Oh yeah, there's also a crystal system where you like find crystals and you can merge them together and equip them onto weapons and armor. This game's got a crafting system. It's got skills to learn and master, and then You can, once you've mastered the class skills, you can equip them. It's just, this game is so good. Final Fantasy has a mechanic where you walk around and fight people. Does it have that one? Yes, Cookie. Yes, it does have a mechanic where you walk around and fight people. Yes, it doesn't need Randy or Lando, okay? Hello, merchant. I was on that lorry as well. Nobody ever notices me. I have the charisma of a box fly. New deals. Heavy armor. Need a life's light. Didn't find any magicians for the magician's hat. Didn't find any newts, unfortunately. Does it have a mechanic where you can summon a giant green dick chariot? Not yet, but I imagine that's coming later. What's the plot? Why is there so much? Okay, so the plot is there are 3 neighboring like countries on this continent. They were at war for like 158 years or something, but then they were like, let's give peace a try. So they gave peace a try for like a year, and now they're trying to reignite the war, and we're trying to find out why and stop them. So a bunch of different characters have like different motivations for doing the things that they're doing. Like Rob, this blonde hair guy in the middle, he's the like attendant of the princess of one of the nations who is trying to start the war. So him and the princess are trying to get back to the like instigating country in order to talk to her brother, who's the leader, to be like, hey, stop this shit. Victor, who's this guy with the beard that I'm running around as, he is just kind of going with them. Don't really know what his deal is past that. Killian, who's the brown-haired guy at the bottom, him and Glenn, who is with the princess at the moment, they were part of a mercenary group who were tasked to go by one of the countries to like retake one of their like castles. Him and his mercenary group, they went there to like do something. They ended up destroying a crystal that like blew up the entire country or something. And then there's Sienna, who is just a katana using thief and is probably my favorite character so far. Actually, all of these characters are good except Rob. Fuck Rob. Does it have locations you can sing karaoke like in like a dragon? No karaoke yet, but I imagine that's probably coming later. Yeah, 1 year of peace and they got bored. Exactly. So this is the crystal mechanic, where you just like find these crystals, and you can pick which crystal you want. If you pick the same one in a row, it's boosted, which means that you can get like higher purity values or higher levels of crystals. I do kind of want that SOS magic up, though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking that SOS magic up. Oh, Rapier Master. Yeah. Okay, so there's something down. There's a bunch of crystals down there. Magician hats. Oh, these are also mountain BBs. You can race turtles. Oh, that's true. And it has the best music ever. You have to fight a Yakuza and a Nappy. Not yet, but again, I assume that's coming later. Hello, Shaquilia. I hope you're feeling better. Apparently you've got the flu or something. Kaboom. Oh, only one magician's hat. Come on. How many did I need? 3? So you're saying, Ghost, one of your crew members like committed genocide offing a whole country? Yeah, but it wasn't his fault. You know? He did it accidentally. So, you know, we gotta cut him some slack. Ooh, that's the jute fibers that I needed. Defense and mind up and raises resistance against Earth. Sure. It's a shame that you never showed up again for Lost Odyssey after I did all of the dreams. I literally finished them all and I was like, oh man, Shaquilia's going to be so happy that she doesn't have to sit through these ever again. And then you just never materialized. Do you need to fight a boss at the end of a dungeon where there's no save points in the dungeon, and if you lose, you need to do the entire 20+ floor dungeon all over again to refight it? You know what? I don't know yet. We'll see. That one I'm not entirely sure about. Actually, there's only 2 enemies here. I should have just used poison shot on the other one. Hey, another magician's hat. Hey, the 3rd magician's hat. Bonk. Brake extender. Ooh. Rat. Hiya. Oh. That was easy. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go that way. That's like saying in Fallout 3 when you accidentally poke that one nuke in that random town and it just goes off and murders everyone, yourself included. That's not your fault. It's not. Why would that be your fault? This game actually implements quality of life features, so you know you don't have to waste your time to such an exorbitant amount as this. Which is one of the reasons I like it so much. One of the best things about this game is you just get a full heal after every fight. RPGs don't have to carry over mechanics from the past, you know, that were just there for the sake of it, you know? It's a time-saving measure. Exactly, it encourages you to use your abilities instead of hoarding mana. Yeah. It encourages you to actually engage with the systems of the game rather than just letting yourself take damage and then using Cook to heal you outside a battle because she's never going to be in your team. Sir Victor, I just remembered this path. I've walked this way 100 times. You've been here before? Yes, a long time ago when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an R, as you know, and I've studied at the University of Nysa. I lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now... Where Nysa once stood, there is nothing but a huge crater left. It's called the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Valandis was a united land, a neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened to Nysa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. It's said that the city protected by a magical shield sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. It should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. And if that's not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst. Indeed, Aznadel has built its nest down there. Aznadel the dragon, one of the 7 true kings? He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of their time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Hey, fuck you, Rob. Come on, I've had enough of... An arrow? Who goes there? Only a gang of common robbers, so open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you'll get from me is the steel of my sword. Satoma? Look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess, after the war, reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. You do not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. I see no lie in this. Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep. Alright, alright. Let's poison you. Let's you know what? Get him. I will never not find that move hilarious. What? No. Fucking take your bomb back. Here you go, have a bomb. Fire. No! No! Not the bomb! Yeah, well, he'll stay in the green. I was lucky. Yeah, he's super old. He basically, it's like a Gandalf. Gandalf, I suppose. Okay, we want to stay in the green. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, at best, we can put it back into the middle, I suppose. Give me a shield. Aha! Okay, so bomb over there. Bomb over. Oh, wait, actually, no. Kaboom! Yeah! Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed, quite the opposite. We do not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father was unable to pay us, so for many years we've fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. We did so proudly. But with the end of the war, our hope died. He could not keep his promise. It wasn't our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No, your lord father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Can you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. You apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Do not speak of honor. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. You'll feel no vengeance. You'll feel my vengeance, remember that. I mean, I kind of think this lion guy has got a bit of a point. This Rob guy's a bit of a dick. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Whose fate do you wish to follow? best character in the game, that's who. The lion's gonna be a party member and Rob's gonna love it. Yeah, good. Cursed mission, it's not worth the money. If they survive, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of them, not even their bodies. Maybe they already escaped, not that it matters. Once their wanted posters are up, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. Don't they need eyewitnesses for the mugshots? We both were standing closest to them, but do you really remember what they looked like? I don't. Now that you mention it, not really. It could be a problem. For a moment, I thought this could be troublesome, but it looks like the matter has settled itself. I only remember that woman in the back had red hair. What? She carried a sword of the Sooner and wore a red dress, right? True. Also, her eyes were green and she had a birthmark under her left eye. Oh, I didn't really get a good look at them, but this one woman, oh, we know everything about her. If I had to guess, I would say that she was 1.8 meters tall and weighed about 55 kilograms. No wonder they don't remember what the others looked like. They were staring only at me. So at least this one mugshot should work. Exactly. Soon she'll find herself in jail and there's no way to escape that fate. That's right. She would have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. Yes, something like finding the real Princess Celestia and bringing her safely to her brother Torment. Yes, damn it, I get it. I'll help the princess. What was that? Oh, shit. Maybe I can catch her at that White Rose Inn that Sir Victor talked about. I could still escort them through the fjords. I believe there's a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. Oh, God. This game is hilarious. Or Rob will die at the Red Wedding and the lions will be overjoyed. Also, yes, I'm watching Game of Thrones again. Why, though? I wonder if we'll get a show that reshapes television again like Game of Thrones did. That show was massive. Yeah, I can't really see it, to be honest. Okay, we got 2 skill points here. We can grab another skill. Let's grab Yatsuju and we'll grab a attack +2. Oh, actually, we can also make her a warrior. Lovely. Wait, if I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, shit. Wait, what? What does this button do? What does this mean? Oh, is this like a stat summary thing? Can I run? Can I run from a fight? Oh, I can't. Left button. Okay. Run away. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that shit. Looks like they fell into the old ghost fight. Don't know what that means. I'm not sure that and Sons of Anarchy was good, but like I wouldn't say on the same level as like a Game of Thrones, right? We were getting there with The Witcher, but they done fucked it. Yeah. Staring at the scantily clad instead of the big picture? What do you mean? I don't do that. Check this one. Ah! Immunity against poison. I've never done that. I'm just saying. I'm a good wholesome boy, alright? I swear Sienna ends up saying Bankai. And it literally...
That's one giant pussy.
God's sake. I mean, let me have a look at her skills. Wait, hang on. Does she get a skill called Bankai? No, unfortunately not. She gets Provoke, Shadow Step, Lightning Rod, Dragon Fang. Holy shit, 1 to 5 physical attacks dealing 0.8 times damage. Amount scales with user's agility. Wind Slash spreads targets oil, wet, dry, and heavy to all enemies for 3 turns. Raises chance to evade an attack. Counter stance. Ah. I mean, her ultra move is basically a Bankai. No, it's not a fire cartwheel, unfortunately. She's not quite that good. $856. Ah. I found the newt. I needed that. I did see that big ass chest, but I can't get to it. What's the hustle and bustle in Rock Bottom? A year ago, a bandit group took over the leadership here. They've been causing a lot of trouble ever since. Seems like they also have problems with Tyrrhenian soldiers. What are they doing here anyway? Apparently, they're everywhere in Kotara. They even closed the main route. Is there a new war in the making? All I know is that we should stay clear of the soldiers. They'll only confiscate our goods. Fortunately, the only way north is through the village here, so we have to wait until the situation calms down. Alright, let's set up our tents then. Fortunately, I don't have time to take a break like you, my dears. I have to get through there somehow. Huh? Oh, not these fuckers. Oh joy, how did they get here so quickly? So I need to get past some bandits, Tyrrhenian soldiers, as well as the Black Sun Gang. Easy game, you can do it, Sienna. Easy game is right. Okay, I can't go that way. I thought they were setting up some tents. was kind of hoping that there was a merchant that I was going to be able to talk to. Okay, I shouldn't go that way. Okay, so I can go in that door, and I can go in that door. What's in this one? A way through. Don't you have anything better to do than to barge into people's houses? Please make yourself useful and bring this box lunch to my husband in the mines. He forgot it this morning. As you command. Wow, you're listening to me? Not only rude, but stupid as well. Now what the fuck? I'm doing you a favor, love. What the fuck? In the mine, right? So in here. Is it you? Wait, you can't... Oh, you're bringing birds lunchbox? Then be done with it. Birds at the entrance to the mines. Okay, not this way? Or maybe this way? This way? Is it you? No? Jute fiber. Ah. I was expecting that to be something else. This one. This one. This one. Oh, I should have taken water attack. Aha! I always sent you to bring me food. That lazy sock. I didn't bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. What's this? You want a reward for walking only a few meters? Get lost. What the fuck? What is wrong with these people, man? They're all assholes. Yeah. Okay, there's a door there. Takes me out here. Ah, fast travel. Okay, I can now upgrade this. And again. And then we can set into the weapon. Biggest in a heavy strike, machine killer, plant killer, poison hit. Poison hit might not be so bad. Poison hit is a 2, which means I would need another 2. Could do count here. We'll stick in the poison hit. What else can I put in here? Debuff has a 35% chance to hold longer for 3 turns. Oh, that actually goes pretty well with the poison hit. Oh, wait, no, because it's not a debuff. Never mind. There's a difference between debuff and status ailment, I guess. Ah, human killer. You know what? That might actually be worth putting on if it is a 3. Human killer is a 3. Okay, so let's remove... Wait, does this only give me the option to remove everything? Oh, it does. Oh, weird. Okay, so we'll set the poison hit. And then we'll set the human killer. Because I imagine I'm probably going to fight a bunch of humans here. This game really does have it all. I don't know if my husband called me a lazy old sock for getting the intruder to bring him lunch that he forgot. I'd probably leave him. Wait, what the fuck? Why are there 2 Kappas now? Why are there 2 different ones? Why is there Kappa and Kappa Replacer? Who the fuck is this guy? Norgant? Or Norgent? Well, 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 the infamous Black Sun Gang. To what do we owe the honor? I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources of income. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Wahaha. Is he threatening us, brothers? I would advise you to put down your weapons. You don't want to mess with Valanda's most notorious band of thieves. We're not here on business, Norgant. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Katara towards Tormund. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? She's meddled in our business too often. Meddle, meddle. She has red hair and wears equally red clothes. She's quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good-looking ladies abound here, but I can't offer you a red-haired one. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me? First, we should get to know each other. Come, take a place at my table. Soldiers are running around my town, and I should take the stairs to get out of here. Yeah, see you suckers later. Let a man drink his beer in peace. The nicest people live in Rock Bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. I wish they'd all drop dead. Is this a merchant? Wait a second. Do you want a room? Welcome to the Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here. Oh. Rude. Look at that. The whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, the famous Doppelsoldner, like, is not far away, right? How about you help me out? Do you know who we are? You're Bathraz, aren't you? He's well known among mercenaries, a Lizvan who speaks of himself in the plural and wears metal prostheses for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. Wait, what? He's got metal arms and legs that he moves with magic? There are rumors that he received this skill in return for the Pact. Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will? Jesus. Alright. Okay, Shaquilia, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Kappa HD, Kappa Replacer, Kappa Wealth, Kappa Claws, Kappa Ross, Kappa Pride, Kappa, and then APAC. Oh, limited time only emote? What the fuck? Kipo? Why are there so fucking many? It's not even the best emote. Surely you know our price. Let's see, is that enough? Whatever you want us to do for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Huh. How about that? Is that enough? Bottom is the oldest city in Volandis. Ah. And how's that working out for you? Horn. Ah, come on. Water bomb. There's a hole in the floor. Do I jump down? Now we jump down. Oh, damn. This is Noggin's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. But I can't say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. What fancy amulet did I get? I didn't get a fancy amulet, did I? No, I didn't get a fancy amulet. That's rude. Hahaleen is the best emote. Is it? Harappa. Oh my god, why are there so many? To be fair, that's a BTTV emote. That doesn't count. Let's see, is that enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? I just want to cross Katara. Help me get out of the city and reach the fjords. Bodyguard it is, huh? Alright, we'll help you in the fight against monsters. We won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. Alright. What is your equipment type? Oh, you're the amulet guy. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take this off. What's his name? I'm going to take this as well. I'm also going to take this. Okay, we can learn a bunch of skills. Light Claymore. A magical light attack dealing 1 times damage to all grants 1 summon. Magic Dark attack dealing 1.7 damage to 1 grants 1 summon. Inflicts heavy. Metal Dagger. Physical attack deals 2.2 times damage to 1 grants 1 summon. Counter up regen could be good. Probably want this. Yeah, we probably want this. How many more do I need? 4. We'll take the metal dagger. We'll take draw iron as well. We'll take tech points. We'll take magic. Removes the target's boss. A magical neutral attack dealing damage based on the number of summons. Alright, I'll take that. Grants Berserk for 4 turns. The user deals 1.5 times and receives 1.5 times damage. TP costs are reduced. Ah. Cool. Let's get rid of Machine Killer and put TP gain up. I don't know how often I'm gonna fight machines. He's sleeping. Just a moment. How did you do that? You don't see a Lizvan who wields magic often. So the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse. Spare us the gossip, or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit. Someone here is very sensitive. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess we want to go north, don't we? Do you want to continue? Now I want to continue. Enough time wasted. Let's change into the armor and get past him. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Cool. Probably shouldn't go that way. I just wanted to find a shop. I finally got a newt. I don't like the looks of this. Alright, I guess we made it out. Now where are we? Over here. Isn't this just going to take me back into the town this way? Yes. Okay, so how does this work? What are you weak to? Earth? Okay, so I summoned a weapon. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't figure it out that much. That thing died too quickly. Snack. Okay, so I have one weapon summoned. How long does the weapon stay summoned for? There doesn't seem to be a timer on it. So now I have 2 weapons summoned. So now I can do this. Oh, that's cool. I like that move a lot. Ah. So you're the woman they call Sienna. Oh, great. Bathraz is here as well. How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess. Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. Norgant, just give me the amulet and the money, and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun Gang. Ain't I nice? Bethesda stinks. Grab my belongings, Lagri. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can I keep it? If it's a lady, much better. Sure you can, if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, I think I'll have to decline. As expected. Lagri, be done with it. Ah! My hand! That bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. Osric got her. Step aside, Lagri, let a professional deal with them. Shut up, you stupid pudding. So you wield a sword of the Sooner as well, a rare sight. They say these swords have a will of their own. Can you hear them calling out to each other? Now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello. Oh, I can steal from you. Alright, let me have a little pilfer. What are you weak to? Fire? Yeah, that doesn't help me. We can Heavenly Twintail. I want to see what the other guy is. Maybe it's more useful. Deals high non-elemental damage to one enemy. Divine Genesis Impact. What a name. Yeah, go on then. What do you mean? Yeah, alright. Sure. What the fuck? They are strong. Out of my sight, Osric, you're a failure. Hey, mercenary, how about you give me a hand? My man's missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? Ah, mercenary follows the sound of the coin. Let this be a lesson to you, girl. You miserable. Good choice. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? We changed sides every time someone flipped a coin. Nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice. Let's get out of here. You'll regret this. Ah, it hurts so much. I can't go on this pain. You hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. Thank you, Bathraz. You've paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It's a stone. Ah, are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. When did you switch it? Switch? You've never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We have done our share. No way. You're supposed to accompany me to the fjords. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Volandis' biggest band of thieves. This costs extra, and we don't think you have more money. We'll take our leave. Ah, that's a shame. I like this guy. Nonsense. You're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Gotta. That's some Marvel vs. Capcom type shit. Hello Ray, welcome back. Hey, everybody's back together. Let's go. A toast to our reunion. So glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Len took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Wow, the people of Welland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Dormund is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We've earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me, I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. Why is Killian facing the wall? You won't find out with just wine. Is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. I can serve with both. This liquor here has the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate wine and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruit lure, would you please? Yes? But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? You drunk? Watch out! I didn't take a sip. I need to stay sober for the prince and Len's sake. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see, we should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kotara Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow, the reward awaits us. They even have the information we're looking for. We can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farnsport. Worst case, we're paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold, we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things. That's kind of a cool way of putting it, I guess. Okay, so we want to grab the warrior and back. And then we can learn one skill. I don't really want to learn any of these, to be honest. Attack up 10%, I guess we could do. We'll grab this passive. I take it back, this game doesn't have a card minigame. Unplayable. Does it not? What a disappointing turn of events. Princess, are you well? It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. You're the most important person I have. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they're proving their love to the woman, but in reality, they're just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Alright. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, so I thought. The real problem wasn't doing the hard work, the real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job at the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We've had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. Usually my daily life consists only of writing and travelling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know when I was a little boy I was a travelling showman and toured all over Eldria with a troupe? Even as a child I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognised I was sent to the University of Nysa. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me. Huh. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I'm drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship? The Himmelskaiser. I even have a crew member. We travelled to Valandis because the Hug was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money once the repairs were to be done. After a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. Wish we had better timing. Then we could have flown to Tormund on the Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble. But unfortunately, we're now through Katara in one piece. Oh, fortunately, now through Katara in one piece. Just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Farnsport somehow too. A scream! A strange one at that. Something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. The reason for the scream is this flower here. What do you mean? A flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there's a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It's developed differently depending on the being. A plant doesn't have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex of which all the ether of the world is united. Oh, like a life stream, maybe. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It's an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Valandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic in that when it dies, you can hear the soul leave its body and disappear into the air. Sounds like a human scream. Does it? That sounds like a human scream? It's quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this farm. For this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Did you hear that? What was that scream? Princess. Where are you, princess? Let's draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find the soup disgusting. If it's not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. It's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? What are you talking about? Then she wasn't in our room. I thought she was out here. You talking about the young girl? She left the inn when with the first rays of the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She didn't seem particularly stingy. Maybe she's realised that you've not earned your reward. After all, she travelled half the way here with only the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. Welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. What I want to know is, does this guy have This guy have a shop. Oh, there's a chest. Come here, chest. Lava Gorget. Attack 1, TP 5, Magic 1, Mind 1, Defense 1, Fire Resist. Like, what do you have at the moment? Oh, we took yours off to give to this guy, right? He had a Titan helm. Alright, yeah, let's give you this. Oh yeah, we also took his armor off, didn't we? And we also took off the cleric thing, so... Alright, we're back. Okay, I mean, I was trying to talk to the kid, but... Sure, I'll open the door, I guess. You can always tell when a character's going to be somewhat relevant at some point. Like, more so than just, like, a random bystander, because they'll have a portrait. Okay, well, we don't actually have a... Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to call your inn something else now. You don't have any white roses anymore. Shame that. Okay, so we can go right there. We can go this way as well, yes. Yes, flowery genocide. Step into the fjordwoods. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to do more in the mountains, because I know there's a class emblem in the mountains. Actually, is there a class emblem here somewhere? Where's the class emblem? Is a chest one. Okay, no, that's the grotto. Chests. Okay, there is a class emblem in the mountains as well. Okay, we can't go that way. The spooky grass inn. Yeah. Let's see if they reset. Ah, boo. Alpha wolf, wolf, wolf. Bonus loot. Answer it. Hello. You're in Australia, brave for you. You need more than prayers being in that hellhole. We have a new map. Nice. I need to do a second run through the TLC due to not getting everything. Ah, that is unfortunate. Wants me to go up. Okay, so we got a treasure thing there. Could it be back that way? Maybe. No, it has to be the left one, I think. Yeah, it has to be over here somewhere. Aha! Paralyze hit. Part of the forest is sealed off. Okay. I just need to find a merchant. That's all I want. Oh, God. Oh, you motherfucker. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Okay, so that's a drop down from up there. Aha! Found a secret. Oh, the secret had the other. Ah, I see. I have a different mouse here and my mouse wheel doesn't do mouse wheel things. What does your mouse wheel do then? The first hikers from the Katara Mountains arriving so early. You must have slept at old Dimebird's. Indeed, we're on our way to Tormund. Our companion's gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. You sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. Yeah. The village of Iden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Yeah. Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. Wait, what? What do you mean? Never mind, just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Okay, are you actually a merchant? No. You're not a real merchant. Oh, we got a bunch of HP ups here. Heavy armor bonus. Damn, one of them was a 1 socket and one of them was a 3 socket? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Do this. Do this. HP drain. Switch out. Okay. Aha, merchant. Yes. New deals. Let's go. Rare material pack. Damn. Uncommon material pack. Boom. A new bow. We've done it. So Rob can get himself a new bow. It doesn't particularly matter because he's not getting switched in. We probably want to move Rob somewhere. Who am I more likely to switch out to bring Rob in to poison someone? Probably Victor, honestly. No, I mean, it should probably be one of my physical attackers, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's probably Glenn. Killian has that move that he needs to constantly use in order for it to get stronger. Sienna's just too good to remove. Yeah, he probably stays on Glenn. Flower fields. Come from old dying birds. Phew. I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. Started when he came to Aiden from Tormund. At that time there was no inn there, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Katara. Weird. Group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. The music reminds you of Kingdom Hearts. I can kind of see it, yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh no, okay, that's what it was. Okay. There's a little water bit we can jump into down here. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is how we get the chest. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have jumped down this side. It's a shame that you missed the best piece of music in the game. The best piece of music in the game being the turtle racing from the start. That's very good. He's not really doing anything. You know what? Just in case we bring him back, we'll upgrade the amulet, even though it's the first thing. Okay, that dog doesn't like me. Oh god. Bug Sloth. Hello. How you doing? It goes... let me see if I can find a clip of the turtle racing minigame. The turtle racing goes something like this. Who's gonna win? And that is the turtle racing. Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. I see this game in sales all the time, but I've never actually seen it. This game... I don't know, man. This game is having like a similar effect on me as that Iodine Chronicles game did. Maybe not quite to the same level. I mean, the fact that the game's only $24.99 usually is ridiculous. Oh my god, it's actually in a bundle with Wandering Sword? I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to play Wandering Sword at some point. So damn sad that Iodine will not be again. It's really upsetting. Yeah. Yeah, finding out that we'll probably never get another one is kind of like, oh man. I actually watched a video recently about another game that's coming out soon. I can't remember what it was called. Or a game that is already out that has like 110 characters in it. What was it? It was... Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. Threads of Time? No, I don't think so. Oh, I think it's literally just a Suikoden game. Suikoden Star Leap? Whatever that is. Ugh. Oh, it's a mobile game. Ugh. Oh, it's a gacha? Oh, fuck that. Alright, never mind. Seven Remake 1 is officially the biggest game on the Switch, requiring 40% of its internal storage. Jeez. Did Rebirth come out this year? And it wasn't nominated for Best RPG. It got 0... Oh, it was last year? Oh, that makes sense then. Honestly, this year's gone by so quick. I don't know what I played and didn't play. You know what did get snubbed? Time Stranger. Yeah. Oh, I heard a really interesting thing yesterday about Dispatch. Apparently, Dispatch is in a really weird spot at the moment where it can't technically be nominated for any awards this year because it's an episodic game. So it can be nominated for best debut game because it came out before the cutoff, but it can't be not really nominated for any of the others because it's not finished. But it technically released before the cutoff, which means that it's also not eligible for any awards next year either. Which, you know, kind of weird. He hasn't even patched in the sex scenes yet. Okay. Supposedly, Daimper, the White Rose Inn, was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? But it has to do with human experimentation. Now he's a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? So there's not something not quite right about the inn guy. He's probably kidnapped Len. Not a meme, by the way. Dispatch writer regrets cutting sex scenes. Dispatch writer regrets cutting sex scenes from Ad Hoc's episodic superhero workplace comedy. That series wrapped up last night with the release of episodes 7 and 8. It wrapped last night with the release of episodes 7 and 8? I thought there was 10. Dispatch fans were especially invested in the game's relationship and romance options, and despite there only being 2 to pursue, they became a meaningful part of the experience. Right. Oh, there's a new gameplay trailer for Tides of Annihilation. From 9 hours ago. Okay, I have to see this. Alright, sorry, we're watching this now. Get those fucking things out of here. There we go. I don't need a subtitle for Xbox sound.
We thought all his knights were dead. Yet Lamorak sends one more. I almost admire him.
Tyranno! But you're one of the White King's sorceresses. You destroyed the White Lands.
That destruction is in fact salvation.
You're insane!
You know not of what you speak. Accept your defeat.
Okay.
Lamorak! She's created another folded realm. I can't reach her.
We cannot cross two folded realms, but this spear shall. Take the spear.
God damn.
She's human again.
It seems you do have the capacity to surprise us. But not enough. Change. Practice.
Jesus Christ, my PC is going to die. It's going to explode.
Even with your new ally, we end this here.
Palavini!
Enemy of my enemy, I lend you my strength.
We fight as one.
Okay.
Tyranno of the Nine.
Oh my god.
not escape justice. Justice. There is only the king's will.
Go to hell!
Go to hell.
Foolish knight, and your
Oh my god.
face with the agony of truth, you choose the comfort of lies.
Oh, you can send the guy in there?
Loyalty without inquiry is in itself a betrayal. Your loyalty has condemned this man.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, alright. Okay. I'm telling you, my PC is going to die playing that game. Oh. At a certain point, how much is too much? I mean, I already know what the criticisms are gonna be. It's gonna be like a all style, no substance kind of thing. Oh, this cat hates me as well. Okay, where you going? Those mushrooms are worth some money in Torment. I mean, I'm trying not to step on your mushrooms, dude. Sorry. Okay, what is a black tippet? Triggers HP regen when HP is under 25%. We lose stats there. What does this do? Bit of extra agility. Let's give you that. Well, Solar Side looked crazy too, and hardly anyone talked about it. I played that game for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I encountered a bug with a shop where it was like still in Chinese or Korean or whatever language it was in, and it wouldn't let me buy anything from it. So I was like, you know what? Let me give it a couple of updates for them to fix their game, and then I'll go back to it. A couple of updates happened. I checked it, it fixed it, and I still haven't gone back to play it. I probably should though. Oh, I want to try some delicious coffee. Months ago, a mob set out for Old Diamond. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance of the mountains. She never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn. But Dimebert would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course. He was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob that turned his house upside down couldn't find anything. I have a very bad feeling about this Dimebert. Normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. You think Len is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that guy kidnapped Len while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep's not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks though. Can't be serious. No, if we have to go back. He's right. If we're wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Tormund on her own. If the rumors are true. Let's head back. Where's that other merchant guy? The other merchant has vanished. Dimebert. Okay, so there's a little entrance on the side. Oh, there is. What is this place? These cells? Need to find Len fast. Experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Magical potential increased drastically. It was only the easy part. Jute fiber. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster, and the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear that, but I have to change my test objects. I was going to say test subjects, but the Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Wage war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Oh my god, it's Tucker! He's gonna fuse the kid with a dog. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magic abilities immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Oh. Oh, I see. Princess, what did he do to you, princess? She's unconscious but otherwise fine. Let's take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you. Don't waste your strength. The way I see it, we'll spend the next few days having a good time together. You think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then? I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you're involved in these things as well, child? What's this all about? You know me as Dimebird, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Torment. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I can raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. Soul is not only a collection of ether, it's the collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this? Then you're awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The Weeping Marys in your garden, are they? Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear and feel, trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people? Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away. The Kotara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Iden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, How? You don't actually think such a lousy lot could keep me in, do you? After them, I'll never forgive this man. Len, are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. And save them for now. Who has a new skill? Oh, you can learn a new skill. Let's grab you. Save TP. Because I find myself using a lot of TP with Len. So it is a spooky grass inn. Yes, exactly. I thought she slapped it open. Nah, she's a thief, man. God, slimes. Sorry, puddings. Oh, this is not the way this team is supposed to be set up. Yeah, get in here. Ooh, Petal Storm active. Let's go. Yeah, so the way it's supposed to be is... Rob is supposed to be here. Killian is supposed to be here. Has Flan and Slime already taken? Yeah, that's true. Although puddings are a thing in Kingdom Hearts, right? So I guess pudding is technically taken as well. What did they just take 5 from? What did you get hit? Oh, you got poisoned. Oh. Nice. $340. Ah. Okay, I do have Petal Storm active, but yeah, I should probably use it actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Petal Storm active from that as well. So this way we've been before, but wasn't there a cell? Yeah, there was a cell up here. Oh, were they not called puddings? I thought they were called puddings for some reason. Skill level up. Okay, you already have a metal jerkin. Okay, metal jerkin is better for you. Can anyone else equip a metal jerkin? No. You can, but... Alright, metal jerkin it is. Ooh, whoa. Oh, damn. How did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Dimebert. Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have to end now. Alert to me. Girl, what are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. Oh yeah. This magical potential, impossible. Now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Let's the only one who survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Arlet. Show them your power. Okay, you are weak to water, because of course you are. Look at that flaming fireball on your head. Let's arms break you first. Just in case. We will X smash. We will bring in Rob for a poison. We will buff up. We will armor break. Or pilfer. Gold nugget, okay. We'll bring you back in. We will water thrust. 406. God damn. We need to do this again. Do I even need to heal here? Not really. And then we will... Heavenly Twin-Tail Swallow. Damn, 1,169 damage. Fucking Christ. All stats up. No, don't do that. Reapply the bleed. Reapply the defense, or the attack down rather. Oh, we are overheating. It's not good. Wait, how long are you third-eyed for? Okay, you absorb damage. There, that's fine. Oh, you absorb the poison and the bleed as well? That's messed up. Basso Profondo. You are now dry, which is fine, because that will make this water attack do even more. Boom, 467. We will arms. Oh. Reapply the bleed. And we got it. So the way the overdrive mechanic works is that every action in combat increases the overdrive bar. When the overdrive bar is in yellow, everything's normal, everything does normal damage or whatever. When it's in green, I do more damage and take less damage, but if it overflows into red, then I take like 3 times as much damage or something. Basically, never let it go into red, you're gonna die. Every 4 turns, the icon in the top left-hand corner will change. The icon will show you a move type, whether it's a buff, an attack, a status ailment, a heal, that kind of thing. It will show you an icon. If you use a move of that icon, the overdrive, the cursor on the overdrive bar will go down. It's basically how you like micromanage keeping the bar in the green section so that you do more damage and take less damage. It's the pseudo rhythm game thing that I was talking about earlier. What is this, Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Dimebert. You brat, you're useless. Stop. Ah. What are you doing? Not the flowers, stop it. My precious flowers. Ah. Off the cliff he goes. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It's not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. You think this was a particularly cruel example? Then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. You telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Aiden. Alright. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl. Can't fathom what she's been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Dimebert. There's a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. That guy at the bar is a bit suspicious. I must thank you as well. My daughter Yelena was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all when I think about what he did to her. We'll leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. I reckon he'll be back like later in the game as like some horribly disfigured like zombie guy. He experimented himself after he like survived the fall off the cliff, and that non-threatening man in the purple cape. Yes, the non-threatening man in the purple cape. Now shut up. Can't a person here drink his ale in peace? Yeah, that guy, General Godfrey. Sorry, we'll be quieter. The volume's not even the problem, Dollface, but the content. He's talking crap. Can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Tarren. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain in Torment depresses him too much, or so he says. He's not to be joked with. I don't know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Matai... keep your identity secret until we're in Torment. It's not far anyway. This Dimebert, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die. No different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... Now, be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? I mean, it probably does to him. Killian, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Damn. Glenn. Oh, I'm sorry. What have you done? He'll take revenge on the entire village. What do you mean? The other guy attacked him first? And he actually lives there. Maybe he should take revenge on the entire village. Can this day get any worse? Huh? He's asleep? Thank God. And you? I'm grateful for Dimebird, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he'll have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First this Dimebird, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? People have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. We must not let it get us down. It's our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let's move on. We'll leave the village to the north. Damn. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attacked the banquet. I only got a few scratches from it. I thought this guy wasn't supposed to remove his helmet. Wasn't that like a big law thing in the castle? Ah, High Inquisitors are never allowed to remove their helmets. How does he eat his food? Was literally the line that was said. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that's going on right now? Citizens are terrified. They're losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I don't see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Domin... Inquisitor Ava, don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I don't know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. Jesus Christ, look at the size of this guy. His Holiness knows what he's doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He's awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. The hell? This is His Holiness? This little gremlin guy? Look at that. Raphael, why are you back? There were complications. I had to... Yes. I've already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You're the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you return so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Volandis immediately. It's in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Volandis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Volandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It's time that we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Marcus now receives you. Oh, great. You three, come along with me. There, we have the reason for our red numbers, His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We're the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they're able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough! Stop it altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He's the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord. It is time for results. I read the report from Volandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you'll be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally, no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you, leave the room. My lord. Closer. Kneel down. Uh-huh. Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother, she's in Volandis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? Do not quite understand. From now on, you're under my direct command. For my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Volandis lies the grave of Lady Rayna. You must find it. Grave of Lady Rayna. But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name. She is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tarran. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Eldria was still divided into thousands of kingdoms and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldria seemed lost. However, with the power of the one God, and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at a crossroads of destiny. It's your task that we follow the light on the right path. You're responsible for the future of this world. Oh, no pressure then. Let's give you an attack +2. Let's give you a fire jump. Let's give you crit damage up. Yeah, let's go crit damage up. Let's give you let's increase your magic. Rob, let's give you a better health. Killian, let's give you health as well. Why not? Okay, so we're in Aiden right now. So we want to go, so so this leads up to the mushrooms over there. We can just go up this way. I was kind of hoping that that girl was going to join the party. Okay, bridge is out. Engage. We go rock. Vin. Stampede. Vivi was made Pope. Yeah, die to bleed. You're gonna have to do another run through. Oh, you said you missed something, right? Like a, what, a chest? Okay, so treasure is probably going to be to the north. Defeat a gazer while switching every turn. I don't have enough party members for that, I'm pretty sure. Get Forest Worm, find hidden caves, defeat Alpha Wolf, get 10 collectibles, take a trip by boat, complete the quest, the food, the chap, and the hungry. Oh, those are in the grottos. Class emblem. Okay, so that's the Vins. Defeat Vins without going into overdrive. Oh. Defeat Excalibur? You've been getting unlucky. You need the orbs. The orbs for what? Okay, yeah, this is not a don't go into overdrive situation, I don't think. Actually, could I? I would literally have to defend with everyone else. Like this. No, because these guys are going to take me into overdrive, aren't they? Actually, it might be oh, no. Never mind. Okay, we have to switch over and start attacking with Sienna. But I don't think this is going to be doable. No. One dead. Two dead. Three. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Okay. It was worth a shot. It didn't work out. It's fine. Oh, you need the orbs for gambling? The character story. See, this is what I don't get. How did you not get it all? I didn't have to do that many run-throughs from what I remember. Oh, hello. Shielded mail. Okay, 3 extra HP. I would lose 4 mind though. Ooh. Yeah, this is fine for Killian. Oh wait, there's another secret down here. Oh my god. Oh, that's where the soldier was. Oh my god, the scientists. Cut down these trees and make space for the camp to expand. It'll take some time. Okay. Numerous giant skeletons. Would you like to pray at the here? Oh, it's another class emblem. Oh god, I should have saved. Uh-oh. What are you weak to? You're weak to water? Alright, we'll water jump then. The gazer be gazing. Build the robot. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Damn, 492. Okay, that actually went way smoother than I thought it was going to. You have proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Cardillo the vampire. Ah. I have found a vampire class emblem. Let's go. Okay, one more and I get another sacred water, which is nice. I mean, am I going to make you a vampire? I might. Deals 10% more damage against this monster type. Loses 5% HP, but attacks get stronger by 5%. I get the move Ether Sucker, which restores 60 TP to self, and Life Sucker, which restores HP with a potency of 1.3 to self. Okay, yeah, you know what? Sienna's a vampire now. It looked like I got a weapon from that as well. Did it not look like it said that I got a sword? It said vampire? I guess not. So this is just a 10 TP move that restores 60 TP. That's pretty good. And then this is just a passive, where I'm assuming this is turn-based. I lose 5% HP a turn, but get 5% stronger. You've been getting items to make accessories for characters, since that's also in the pool. Only having half the area doesn't help. I see. I'm guessing I can't go. Well, at least I have a quick travel back here if I need it. Oh no, we can't go that way. Yeah, it was cool. I like that. I always like getting the class emblems because I'm like, what the hell am I going to get this time? Wait, was there a special thing for defeating a Glazer in some way? There was a thing for defeating a Glazer in some way, right? Ah, yeah, defeat a Gazer while switching every turn, which I can't do because I don't have enough party members for it. Buff overdrive. Okay, so there's one of these buried treasure things here, and there was one over to the right, but... Metal frog. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, Jesus! That kind of came out of nowhere. Oh, shit. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Hell no. Oh, Jesus. Here's a chest over there. $900. Ah. Hard shell. Seems like a dead end. Not sure though. Yeah, we've been over there. Over there. I guess we'll just go up and follow this around. $1,000. Ah. Oh, we found 10 collectibles. Let's go. Aha! Okay, so that should be 2 buried treasures now. Yes. Okay, I know we need alpha wolves. Oh, she loses 5% health for every enemy she hits, not just for every move she does. Huh. It's probably still fine, right? Okay. Nice. And I mean, she just heals after every fight anyway, so as long as she's not dying in the fight. Halfway boss in this area is hard. Garcia goes down, no problem. Rooker is a tank. Just need to fight him one more time at least. Okay, so we're not going to be able to explore the area because there's a map thing for where is it? Explore most of the area, which basically means just unlock every map segment. Miranda Bolero. Okay, drops TP by 1. Raises defense, mind, and HP. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Why can't we just settle this like men? Oh, with a nice pleasant game of Vantage Masters. Now that you've played Chrono Trigger yourself, it's hard to ignore how many games have been trying to emulate it, I bet. I don't know, I couldn't name one. I can't think of a single game off the top of my head that's trying to that tries to emulate Chrono Trigger. Okay, that one we've done. How do we get to there? Oh, like that. Okay, there's a way over there as well. $7.50. Ah. Yeah, Sea of Stars was another game that I was kind of looking at maybe playing. I've played like an hour of it. It seems pretty alright. Wait, does that not count as me having got the thing? Oh god, no. No, I don't want any of that. Oh, there we go. Now we've discovered the fast travel. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's not a pathway, that's a wall. City of Eternal Rain. So this is your hometown, Torment. Yes, the main capital of Taran, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city's so gloomy, makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. Speech, let's go there as well. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship returned from Farnsport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. You think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you've said that, here they come. Look at how many people came despite the weather. Can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look. Who the hell is that guy? Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Alina. Remember your position. Yeah, strict as always, my dear General Guston. Same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. Alright, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumours. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Oh, my prince. And let me have a word now. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Volandis with Ascania and Gravos, but it's not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago the tide turned. We conquered Wernshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. But Gravos, in its devious ways, did not endure this and not only killed hundreds of Taran soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Volandis? Ascania's ideas of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Matty could escape and bring us the word. So the rumors are true after all. Can we accept this? No, I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this I need your support, people of Taran. I can promise you one thing though, you will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Wernshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly, the most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Killian. That's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Wernshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Taran's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Taran, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured, the rumours will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace, I must speak with him. Matthew is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Valandis. I'll make it up to you. There's someone I would like you to meet, but first let's escort the princess safely to the palace. Dear sister, thanks be to fate, you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At last all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? Sorry, Frederick, it was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you're back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Don't worry, I've had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Ascania who attacked our men, it was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Matthew told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Matthew, why don't you tell it yourself? Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon. Even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Scania showed its true colours. Chancellor Sigurd had our men and our Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Ascania. I'm sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. And that's not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Katora. You know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that's not true. Why do you say that? First, you claim that I'm lying about the banquet, and now you're trying to slander me? Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused. You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. These fucking idiots, man. Best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight, but now please get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Matthew took care of the Chancellor. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar. If not for the fact she's the most honest person in Valandis. I agree. Step forward. Prince, remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? Do not understand. As I said, my sister is the most honest person in Valandis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it's exactly what happened, right? Yes, we already know. If my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on top of this tower, then there's a group of dwarves standing on top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince? And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please. She just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all? No, I mean, in this case, Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally, I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry, please, I meant no harm to Taran. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Matthew Came back from his bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. Wow. No. Ah. Yeah, get fucked. So Victor said he will bring someone who can tell me more about the Grimoire. It's been an hour already. Sienna and Killian went into the city. Rob and Len stayed at the castle. Too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. Shit. I can't now. Just... Oh, a sacred water. The cat loves me. Okay, what have we got in Tormund? We've got 9 chests. Explore most of the area. Obtain 4 class emblems anywhere. Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. Okay, defeat all unique monsters. Get 3 herbal collars. Okay, so paralyze the same enemy 4 times. I should be able to do that. Although doesn't it takes more and more paralysis procs for it to count, right? Pickled onions with lots of sugar. Ugh. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm just exploring the city. Okay. What's in here? Oh, a shop. A bangle deal. Let's go. Oh, and a super rare material pack. Boom. We got ourselves a bangle. I need 2 water orbs for these gauntlets. I need a life's light for this heavy armor 3. Oh, I can get this heavenly ring. I still need 2 stolen diamonds. Need 1 more ancient coin and 1 more potato-shaped turtle and turtle-shaped potato. Need 4 more ancient coins and a Popatuan lemon. Okay. You sell anything? No, you just sell ores. So Heavenly Ring is an accessory that reduces the cost of skills by 20%. And then the bangle is an accessory that increases defense by 10%. Not terrible. Merchant that sells fibers. Merchant that sells materials. Merchant that sells materials. How much money do I have? 12k. Probably okay to buy everything here, right? Gonna need them for upgrades. Don't really have any other use for money right now. Yeah, I think that's fine to buy up all that stock. Dog. Nope, this dog hates me. Ah, this dog loves me, though. Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you'd like to use the toilet, or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Oh, this puts me... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, there's a quick travel over there as well. Damn, 1,500? Alright, I'll take that. Oh god. More shops. Oh my god, weapons. Oh, I already have all of these weapons. Right, never mind. I don't feel quite so bad about it now. I don't know if any of those are good for people. I can't figure it out. Herbal collar. Don't I already have one of those? Yes. And did not. This guy's got a portrait. Wonder if it'll be important later. The Grand Grimoire. Oh my god, look at that dog. Is it the Adventurers Guild? It is. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Transport. Let me see. Ah, wonderful. See you on newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Kotara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. Has some unique items and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we'll pay you for how many different unique monsters you've defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Yeah, we joined the Adventurers Guild. Let's go. You defeated Tak the Yak. Nice job. I defeated Tak the Yak and got a snack. Leafing is leafing no more, eh? Oh, those are the only two unique ones? Snack, meal, sweets, panacea, sage, overdrives, oil lamp, water bomb, sales bonus, repair kit. Restores a low amount of HP in sky armors. Makes the destroyed sky armor functional again. Uh-oh. Mithril. Jesus Christ, look at all this stuff. Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polko, Lisran, and Hyoms. Okay. Need some hints on how to find unique monsters. Since you're a member of the guild, you'll find some helpful adventures on your travels. It will share info with you. There are invisible bridges in Kotara. Oh, there are? You can find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. Want to check them out? There's nothing to find there. I already checked. Monsters have special conditions to make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. You heard the Tome of Fiends. You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from sky armor enemies, such as Skill Ram. Okay. Okay, there's the fast travel crystal. Probably can't leave. Yeah. Anything further this way? Nope. I mean, I've explored the right side, haven't I? What's Killian doing there? It's a good question. Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. Still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. Who had it placed in Wyrmshire back there, and above all, why? What then? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of? Do you find it despicable? Grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We're walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who are ready to die for their cause. We did not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the grimoire. It's much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbour district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rowed into the harbour that same evening to look for the culprits. Who was I supposed to find? Half the neighbourhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents send me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands, and for that I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we'll never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. I don't know how I feel about Killian anymore, you know? So this is where I started. And then this is where I entered the city. And we've got a house I can go into on the left here. Oh, a shimmering garb. I think the only person who can wear that is... what's his name? Victor. Vincent? Victor. Cat. Couldn't tell if that was a doorway or not. So a little bit weird that I could go in there without it actually telling me on the map that that was a door I could go into. Oh, there was a map for the underground. For some reason I didn't see that map up there. Snack Aha! We've explored most of the area. A fresh air will do you good, father. Now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I'm a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls to see what we've been fighting for all these years. What did you find? You really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I'm not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. Then go see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you. You've seen the I believe that you've seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth. And you accept the lie. I accept what Taran needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall yet gentle. Loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They're so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Len's feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. Oh, a magician's belt. Mine 2, mine 10. Ah, that's not what I was kind of hoping it would increase magic. Not really interested in it. Oh, hello. Charm of the Learner. Get 2 times additional SP into the character's pool. Ooh. We also explored most of the area and found chests. So now I just need to kill alpha wolves and I'll have a big old chain going. That will increase to what, 37? And I need 40 for a Grimoire shard? And then we've got these 2 here, which will go together for finding a class emblem in the mountain range. Oh, I see they're all like color code. You know, I've only just noticed the color coding. Although, why is this one for Farnsport brown? This one's green. And then these are all blue for the woods. And then these are dark blue for Torment. And these are yellow. And these are purple. What is the difference between this green one and this one? Oh, because this is Roland Fields and this is actually Farnsport. That's why. Okay, okay. Let me into the castle, please. Okay, and that area is off limits. What about up here? Library. TJ, hello. How are you doing? Okay, I guess I can't go that way either. Guess I'll have to go up this way. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm gonna handle you with kid gloves. You'll make up for all the work you missed, do you understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I'm sorry. What are you staring at? Be gone. What's your tongue? He is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Yeah, fuck you, Rob. Ooh, a new weapon for Len. Yeah, doing alright, doing alright. Who goes? Ah. What are you doing here? It's about the reward. My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you. See how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you, thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? I don't know, I see it in my dreams. A place I have to go. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Daimba explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me, sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it's possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him, this boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. Oh, he is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He's the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one, when he asks us directly to our faces about the Grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general is sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. I can do without curves. They're unnecessary. Oh, come on. The most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They're not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Volandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is a sky armor. Believe me, you don't want to face them with a greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. Quite like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting grey hair. Prince Frederick said he'll be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor. Ah, there you all are. Who the fuck? Cameron? This is supposed to be the best inn in town. You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper, amber ale. Ah, disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? Good friend and the real reason why I'm in Volandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Taran. And this one here is Bathraz, also a friend of mine. Oh yes, Bathraz is back. Let's go. Also a friend of mine who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you've made it to Tormund. We're surprised. We? If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money. If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. If Sienna's any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Volandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. Alright. I'll take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Oh, who's at the window? Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing, contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it's capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. Keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So what do you want to know about? What is it? It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in all geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the 7th Epoch. Exactly. But we're not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? Where did it come from? In old texts of the 5th Epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it's no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Taran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Oh no, Gawain. He's also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different coloured eyes. Wayne is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He's also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in NYSA. But this man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for his war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, well, then that happened with Wineshire. Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Torment and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. Do you want to know? How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We don't know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Oh, we know. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. Okay, well, it's time to go on a little hike to Mordor and drop it into a volcano. Like, I don't see the problem. Just so happens that a few weeks ago, I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Volandis. The royal house keeps a list of all gifts that are given to the king on various occasions, and on such a list I actually found the rainbow-coloured grimoire. A monk named Nalkilba from the Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists, and that's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there. We need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while, you're searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalkilba? Yes, information such as where did the stone come from? How did it come into the possession of this monk? We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. Why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourselves in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons, I just can't name them. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window. Stop. You there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You're under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. It must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? The gallows await. Move now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. Okay. Who's learning skills? You're learning skills. Let's grab this. What's the difference between light sword and light claymore? Oh, light claymore is an all, light sword is a 1. Alright, yeah, let's grab this light sword then. Warrior, cleric, vampire. Okay. Ah, we can give you this shimmering garb. Lovely. Okay, formation. Okay, we want to switch these two around. We want to remove you. And we want to put Victor here. And then I think we want to stick Killian here, I reckon. Actually. No, we want to stick Killian here. Bonk. Oh, if I could get a piece of equipment that does HP regen, I could negate the damage that Sienna takes for attacking. Kaboom. Nice. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the Grimrar as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsport and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we've not negotiated the payment yet. And stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. I mean, he's right. Oh, alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. I will be back in a little while. Oh my god, wait, hang on a minute. Just got an email. Oh, Tales of Grace's F is on sale. Lovely. I just got an email through saying thank you for your purchase from PlayStation. And I was like, I'm in the middle of playing a game. What the fuck did I buy from PlayStation? It turns out I got accepted into the second closed beta of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. And it automatically redeemed it. So turns out I can actually play that. The beta starts on the 5th of December and ends on the 8th of December. Nice. So now you guys get to see me beat ass at a fighting game again. After I showed off how clearly good I am at Street Fighter 6. Nice, that's cool. I'm glad I got into that actually. That game looks cool as hell. But yeah, anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go make myself some to eat as well. So I will be back in a bit. Hello. Sorry. I'm back. I'm not dead. I am still alive. Unfortunately. Beep boop. Alright, where are we going? Escape the soldiers. Oh, we're going to the underground section. Okay. Stop right there, spies. Ah, this lizard guy is very slow. Oh, another skill leveled up. You cannot escape. Nice. Okay. Further. End of the line. Da-da-da-da-da-da. A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Huh. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else. Princess, leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we can't do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare put the word of a general above that of your princess? I mean, she's got a point. Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Then, princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn. You have, princess? You must not misunderstand. You do not want to betray Taran. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it. But only under one condition. What is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? Ward side is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you, or you stay here. It's not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait, I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It's possible that the soldiers will return. And let's move quickly. I've not seen such fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the Grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. Wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't got my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. What do I do with these guys now, though? I mean, the way I probably want to do it is I probably... I probably want to do it in such a way that a magic person is linked with a physical person. Actually, you know what? We're probably gonna put... No, maybe Len does go there. The thing is, Rob is basically only going to come in for one turn, poison something, and then leave. So I don't want to put him on someone. It doesn't really matter who he goes on, really. I do kind of want to go back to the anvil, though. I want to upgrade this. I want to remove this from here. Remove this from here. Oh, Bokken has still got something in it? Oh. I didn't realize. Oops. we'll set in here. What do I have in here already? Just light attack? Partisan can get mag up. And HP up, I guess. You can put an agility up in here. Amulet. Oh, actually, no, maybe... Because if this guy is getting used, then we want the amulet to have the mag up. And HP up. Okay, SOS mag up as well. And then, I don't know, Beast Killer one. There was a weapon shop around here somewhere. I just don't know if they had anything good. Here's the armor shop. Metal jerkin. I own 2. Classes immune against blind. Immune against silence. Alright, yeah, we'll grab one of these. Okay, you're the weapon shop. Okay. We want to go back here because there's another class emblem here. What is there to do here? The purple one? Yeah, it's the purple one. Alright, Bibbies, Hidden Caves, Elfhorn, Dwelly. Alright, lizard without taking damage. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Being this weak. Oh, that might have been useful. Yeah, if I hadn't taken that one bit of damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely not doing it here. I'll still do this though. Oh man, that did so much damage as well. Close. I got closer to doing it on 3 than I did on the other one. Okay, so we couldn't go this way before when we were here with just Sienna. monster fangs. Whoa. Oh my god. Invisible. What the hell is that? Ah. Titan elemental. What? It's making me weak to earth. Am I being drained of my teeth? Seems like it. Uh-oh. Overdrive. See, 1.7, 1.7. What? Oh, shit. Aha! Ooh. It's the big chest with evasion ram? What is evasion ram? I have no idea. Oh, God. Okay. Hello, Nem. How you doing? Oh, don't get 2 turns. What the hell, man? Nice. Ah, being tired. That old chestnut. Why am I not surprised? Seems that's the default these days. Status resist 2 ramp. Yeah, I don't think the rest of that's going to work out very much. A little bit in the bottom left. Oh my god, look at the little bears. Pookie. Ah. I mean, this is going down there. Let's just go this way. Okay, so there's a secret foresty bit. Bonk. Ooh, Spearmaster. Kind of considering switching Bathraz and Len around. Because Bathraz does seem a little bit... not so much situational, but... yeah, I think that's probably better. Hey, hidden cave. Boom. You know what, actually, I need to go back to an anvil. So I need to remove this. Oh, that's a remove. So here we want to give the magic up. Spearmaster? Yeah, Spearmaster. Just a flat 10% damage upgrade. We do still want to give you something, because I do plan on using you. This HP drain. What does he have in his light attack? Oh, actually, that's pretty good for him. I'm gonna give you this HP up. Oh, and you can keep the agility up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Never put that Mirando Bolero on Rob. Okay, so this is a defense and mind accessory with earth resist. This is a mind 10%. Reduces the cost of skills. Skills defense 10%. Extra SP. Resist with agility. The crit percent goes down. Yeah, she just does 15% crit. Yeah, there's not really anything there that I want. Something above. Long feather. God, I am so fucking cold. It's so bad. Can I do this switching every turn? No, of course not. Stime this guy. Oops. Okay, so that buff should last longer. Oh yeah, it lasts 6 turns. The gazing eye. Okay, there's a bit up there as well. Okay, that goes down to there. And we've also got this bit over here. Adventurer's Rest. Nice. Shaman robe. Also nice. Or okay. Ah. Buried treasures get. Okay, this way is probably better to go first. Yep. What? Ah, I could have sworn the Pookie would die there. Oh, I see. That's the other side of that. 560. Ah. Sage. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived. Apparently Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston. Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage. I'll remove her carriage from this world? Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it, Cameron? Does anyone else know about it, Cameron? Don't worry about him. He's simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Raina will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He'll take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That's why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Ooh. It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Right. Perpetua flower fields. I don't like it. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, I wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Ironshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reached this area. Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year, that's... Please, let's hurry. Okay, so we got another board unlocked here. Defeat 8 scorpions. Win an encounter against a scorpion with only 8 actions. So, win in 2 turns, basically. Defeat 6 king owls. Find a class emblem. 33 treasures. Defeat Da Capo. Explore most of the area. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. 10 collectibles, 5 collectibles. Sporemen. Win an encounter without allowing the enemy to take more than 4 actions. Win an encounter without using a healing skill. That should be easy enough. Do I have enough characters for an all-girls team? I have 2. So no. I guess I have to go down this way. No, because this doesn't. Oh, okay. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. A magical barrier. Barrier, who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster, probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic isn't powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Oh, these are the king owls, probably? Yeah. Ooh, these guys hit hard. Ah. Win an encounter without using a healing skill and win an encounter without allowing the enemy to take more than 4 actions. Lovely. What was the other one? It was like, don't take more than 3 actions or something, or 4 actions. Oh no, we have to win an encounter against a scorpion. Let's see. Yak grass fiber. The hell is this? Oh, this is a spawn man, I see. Weaknesses can't be stolen from. My favorite kind of enemy. Missed. Let's build a spawn. Wait, what? just do that? Was she blind or something? I guess so. It was a crit miss, was it? What the hell? Not that I don't enjoy it or whatever, but what the hell are you still doing here? Dying? Ah, I mean, aren't we all? All right, I'll take that. I think he's the only one that can equip it. I guess she can as well, but freaking deep. This is just an upgrade because this is what he was wearing. What does this want to optimize her to? Okay. Everyone is optimized. Well, let's see. Oh no, we can upgrade him to... Wait, it wants to metal... Wants to jerk in him? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. Wish there was a way for me to, like, clean this menu up a little bit. Is there, like, a... No, there doesn't seem to be, like, a sort option. It just sorts it in stars, I guess. Like rank. Jerking him, you know? He's gotta be wearing that jerkin. Oh, discovered a fast travel location. Nice. Oh god. Oh, I guess we can go this way. This has a thick hide. Yeah, fuck it, I'll fight him. Sporeman's gotta go. I don't want to build a Sporeman. Petal Storm active. Oh, you fucker. What? What? Yeah. You have defeated 5 spawnmen. Spawnmans. Oh, that must be the scorpions. Oh. There it is. Okay, so what was the scorpion one? It was win an encounter against the scorpion with only 8 actions. Oh, I don't think we can even go there from here, can we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm gonna manage this with 8 actions. Maybe if I do this. No, no. They have so much health. Okay, that's 3 actions. Oh yeah, they've got so much health. 4. 5. 6. Okay, okay. I'm gonna dry here so that I can water thrust in overdrive and hope this kills, maybe? Yeah! I didn't think I was gonna get that one. And we found 5 collectibles. God, if I can just kill 8 scorpions and then kill 6 alpha wolves, that'd be a huge chain, because we'll get all of these 5 here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would take me up to 44. Jeez. Aha! Yes, I will pray. the robot. Petal? No, no petal. No, stop it. They are going to get a bunch of turns here. Okay. Oh no. Because then she immediately gets a turn and dies. Doesn't have any AoE. Part of me was kind of hoping that Sienna would get a turn immediately after reviving, but... Boom. What do we got? Renia the Shaman. Okay, okay. Ah, yeah, get any 4 class emblems. And find a class emblem. Alright, what does the Shaman do? Raises TP by quite a bit, raises magic by quite a bit, raises mind. So it raises mag by 10%, which is the passive. Raises TP gain through normal attacks by 5. And I get a water attack dealing 1.5 times damage and an earth attack dealing 1.5 times damage. She already has a water attack. The only thing she would gain is an earth attack. Actually, earth is the only one she's missing. She has fire, wind, and water. She's only missing an earth attack. Because my only access to earth damage at the moment is Victor. So yeah, I'm just going to make her a shaman. If I was using Bathraz, I guess it would be good for him. Because he has light and dark skills. Like, what is his magic stat? 61? Hers is 77? Like, Victor doesn't even particularly have a good magic stat. I don't really use him for damage. I use him a lot of the time just for support. Alright, let's spend some skill points. Let's put some points into power swing so I can learn that if I ever go off it. Put 150 points into this attack up as well. Uh, 266. This is the one that I use most often. $299. This, I guess. No, I should level up this HP sacrifice, I think. Losing 5% health, but 10% stronger attacks. Yeah, we'll grab that. And then we'll also grab points in... What do I have? 178. I've never used this move. Mostly because I never paralyze anyone. I guess we'll level up this self-heal. I should really get rid of this cleanse. I never use it. We'll level up this mag up. 321. Yeah, we wanna level up poison shot. And this attack up. We basically want to level up sword wave. And we probably want to level up wide swing. We probably want to level up summoned attack and light claymore. Yeah, all right. You beat C in Vantage Masters? Nice. I know you'd rather Sienna just charge in all critically blind missing and shit. Damn right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Petal Storm. Oh, Jesus. Hey, defeated King Owls. Let's go. Oh, if I can just find some more scorpions and alpha wolves. Ah, scorpions. Huh. The defense break lasted 6 turns, but the mind break only lasted 3. Uh-oh. So that's the way I went last time, right? This is where I... No. That was the way out. Then we have this little bit over here as well. The 2 mules. TP cost down. Successful steal yields an extra item with a chance of 50%. That's pretty cool. $2,399. Ah. Oh, is there only a 35% chance to extend it? Oh, yeah, it is only a 35% chance. Huh. I just didn't know it would apply to each effect individually. I thought because the move is 1 action, right? Because it lowers the target's defense and mind by 15%, I didn't realize those were 2 separate actions that were happening. I thought it was the same thing because it's 1 move. So it's kind of interesting that it applies the 35% chance to each one separately. Oh, I was kind of hoping those scorpions would respawn. Okay. Sure. Oh, I opened that big chest that you mentioned before. I got something I can't even use and can't find in my inventory. Alright, Ray. See you later. Have a good day at work. Another herbal collar. This is my 3rd one. Why? Why do you keep giving me these? There's even a board space for it. Why? That's so annoying. Uh-oh. Not the big beast from the from earlier in the game. Surely not. Okay, all of my weapons are upgraded. Let's combine some crystals. It becomes an HP up 6. Dragon. Oh, Dragon Killer, Dragon Killer. Sure. Doesn't really matter which way around we do that one. One of those. We can go with these not enoughs. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. This one's a 3 slot, this one's a 3 slot, and this is a 1 slot. Oh, I don't think this is worth it. Because you do the 3 slots like this, and then I can go, I'll do the 1 slot. And you can't even do it that way, you know? But then this makes it, yeah, this makes it a 2 slot. So I guess, ideally, what you want is you want high purity 1 slots. I maybe start upgrading some armor. I mean, I can upgrade it once. Yeah, we'll upgrade each armor once, why not? Every armor that people are wearing anyway. I wonder if the stuff is different. No, it's not different. Ah. Okay. So we can stick this not enough in, I guess. I don't really steal that often, but... yeah, fuck it. Counter HP regen. Probably fine. Caca. Music's kind of nice. I like this. We got a long feather, but not a second item. Shame. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I'm committed to being over here now. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. You sense it as well? In the water, it's coming. What the hell? A woman. My eyes playing tricks on me? They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished, and hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Athras, do you feel it? Yes, the ether has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. How am I going to do that? What's this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. Looks as though they're not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. This might be one of its roots. How interesting. You said item? You mean the blue shiny that I just got? This one. Okay. Okay. This is taking me down here. Figure out how to get over there. Probably go up here, right? Yeah, I could just find another one of these. Meal, not enough, not enough. I'm just spamming not enoughs now. Is this new? Yeah, this is new, right? Oh, yeah, I probably should have checked that first. See, this is another one of those things that I'm just like, oh man, why do no other games do this? Why do no other games just have this little information screen down here that tells you what strengths and weaknesses it has, whether it has anything to steal? I don't know what the canned option is, but yeah, I think that's a pretty cool thing. Oh, lived on one. Gold ore. Glasses. Crit damage up. Dark attack. If there's nothing really that I want, I typically take the rare one. Yeah, this seems fine. I do want to... Yeah, go back and find some scorpions. Huzzah! Boom. Okay, now if we can just go kill 3 wolves. In fact, we can just go kill 3 wolves. If I can remember where any of the wolves spawn. Pretty easy spot to find them. The question is, if I just teleport back here, do they just insta respawn? Oh, I should probably find a merchant as well. Ah, lovely. already takes me out of it. Oops. It takes me out of it less. Oh, that also does damage? Oh, I didn't know that also did damage. Yeah, I had no idea that move did damage. Let me read it. Yeah, it just says lowers target defense and mind by 10% for 3 turns all, but it doesn't say anything about it doing damage. Although I guess nor does poison shot. Weird. Didn't you tell me yesterday that that was your team? Why Noel? Bonk. Beat the Alpha Wolves. Get a big old 48 chain, get a Grimoire Shard, and a Sacred Water now. Hell yeah. Now I can learn a new skill on everyone. Okay, what are we learning? What are we learning? We are learning... I think I have another... Yeah, I do have another passive slot. Let's grab HP up. Here, let's grab... Tech points. Yeah, let's grab... Tech points. Yeah, let's grab a wind jump. Yeah, let's grab attack. Yeah, let's grab tech points. Here, let's grab agility, because he's slow as fuck. Yeah, let's get rid of cleanse and bring in wind jump. Actually, I want to move these in a different order. We put all the thrusts in first. We put in all the jumps. There we go. Secure agility up. Doesn't have any other moves. Don't have any more moves. Okay. Actually, I want to swap this around a little bit. There we go. This is gonna mess me up now that I've mixed these moves all around. I'm not gonna know where I put them. Muscle memory is gonna get the better of me. It's just that I'm one of these weird people that has to have my menu symbols looking weird. Like if these moves didn't have symbols next to them, I wouldn't need them all to look the same in a row, you know? Claymore, sword, spear, iron, dagger, summoned attack. The barrier's gone. Hooray! First. God, now all these moves look the same. Definitely gonna die there if I didn't do that. Yamo, hello. Good evening. I don't know about that. It's 8:25 AM. Just because I've been going for 8 hours already doesn't make it evening, does it? It's 8:21:22. Fucking isn't. to 826.43. Where are you getting 821 from? Oh, stream time. Oh, I see. I see. Got ya, got ya. It's 12 hours in a stream. Yeah, I don't work on military time for my stream, unfortunately. Online, we don't exist. Oh, trust me, when I'm not online, I don't exist either. It's becoming a real issue. I don't know, I just get a little bit neglectful, I guess. Yak grass fiber. Ah. Aha! A stock and a silver sword. Okay, it's worse, but I think that's just because this has stuff in it. And then this is probably... Oh, no, it's just going to be exactly the same. Which I guess is fine. Oh, but this one has other ability stuff in it. I need to find an anvil. Here we go. Aha! Speaking of anvils. Makes it destroyed. See, I'm starting to find items in shops that do sky armor things, and I need it. Ah, this is the things that I picked up. What is this? Skill ram. Oh, it's a ram block for your sky armor. Oh. 25% chance to get another dodge after dodging. 10% chance to dodge a physical attack. Immune against blind, immune against sleep, immune against paralyze. New deals. Gauntlets. We got the Trove of Gold. We got the Sword and Greatsword. Anything else? Anything else? No. Still no Life's Light. Still no red and white wine bottles, which I didn't even know was a thing until just now. Old Puppet. Still no stolen diamonds. Still no ancient coins or anything. Petuan lemon and ancient coins for the Troves of Midas. And then includes 2 pieces of the best light armor around. The ultimate light armor. An old nipple. Okay. So yeah, we have 2 silver swords now. You got yourself a new weapon, a bastard sword. What else did I get? Gauntlets. Oh, raises attack by 10%. Is increasing my attack by 10% better than 15% crit? Like, my crit's at 30% right now. I feel like the crit is probably better. This is the kind of accessory that would go on someone like Killian or Glenn. In fact, do I even really care about acting first in battle? Not particularly. I also don't know whether this applies to the like, it just randomly assigns somebody to go first, or whether it's specific to Glenn. Glenn has a 75% chance to act first. I don't know if that's the case. I might end up just giving him the gauntlets. But then again, an extra 3 attack doesn't sound great. Okay, so set into this silver sword, the attack up. Oh, what did he have? He had attack up, and what was the other one? What was the other one he had? Oh, brake extender. That's what it was. And then you had light armor bonus, TP cost. I also have one that's like rapier bonus. Maybe I put that into his armor. No, it's counter HP regen. I swear I had a... I swear I have a crystal that's rapier bone. Oh, rapier master there. Oh, it's only a level 2, so I can't actually put it in. That makes sense. Okay, silver sword. Stock. Auto shield and wind up. Maybe auto shield is just good to give to somebody else. That was some pretty solid upgrading. Oh, we got another fast travel now as well. Angel wing. Not feeling too well. Zora, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon, you have no place in the world of men. Ah! Well, I guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Uh-oh. Oh, we're either side of it. Puppeteer. Oh, weakness to light. Okay. That's good to know. Yoink. Ah, 2 gold nuggets. Oh, yeah. Alright, Bathraz, get in here. You're weak to light? Yes? Yes. Go, go, go. Damn, 828. With a crit, that would have been massive. What's going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden, but why? It's a good question. What? Oh my god, I've just noticed my overdrive gauge. What the hell? magic. Oh, okay, so the bug thing gets a turn, and then the thing on top gets a turn as well. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, shit. Doom exists. Oh, I actually have to hit both. Oh, I see. Okay. I can overdrive. Barely. God, I hate this. Okay, we're overheating, but literally the next thing I do will bring him back in. I'm gonna pilfer from you. Oh my god, 2 shaman robes? Fucking hell. Oh god. You know what? Give me a shield. It will take me into overheat, but I think the shield should protect me, and then we're back in overdrive. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I have 2 weapons summoned. Okay, luckily the next thing I need to do is heal. Oh, fuck, he died. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I was kind of hoping he was gonna heal me. You know what his ultra is. Okay, we can summoned attack back down. And then we can heal. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna pilfer again just to stay in overdrive. Oh, interesting. Using summoned attack uses the summoned weapons. I didn't know that. Aha! Oh, good fight, good fight. This place is crazy. Come on, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon up here. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. That actually went surprisingly okay. Okay, we definitely need to invest in tech points here because he ran out of points so quick. More rare drops, why not? Ultra move up. Agility. Ultra move was better. And then tech points. We did also get some shaman robes that I can give this guy. Boom. Okay, that area I've been to. How do I get up there? Ooh, counterattack. Claw Master. No, we'll take counterattack. Chest. One of them there are big chests. Tough rips. Oh wait, there's another one over there. It's gotta be over here, right? No. So it's got to be up here. Oh. Hidden cave. Undead killer. Counterattack and so that's HP. Yes. Have to be here somewhere. Okay, so it's got to be. It's got to be this left one. So it's got to be like over here-ish. No. I mean, they're both pointing in the same directions. Oh no, because it wouldn't be the same thing, right? Oh, I see. It's gonna be like here. Yeah. Ah, man, I keep forgetting that it can be two different directions. So it was the left side of this top right one, and it was the top side of that one. I completely forgot that that's how that worked. We got this counter-attack. This counter-attack as well. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it gets any stronger. Or maybe it's because I'm not looking at it at an anvil. There we go. Amulet Master. HP up. Call of Nature. Raise stats at the start of battle for every free equip slot. Alright, I mean, it's something. Chainmail. I think Glenn is a medium armor kind of guy. He doesn't strike me as a heavy armor. Music kind of reminds me of Stellar Blade. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. Oh, I can feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I don't know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? He's supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He's quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell us, Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Wernshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. So Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this, Len? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And therefore, I have even more the reason to destroy the weapon. You lousy piece of shit. Calm down, Rob. Calm down, he's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terran soldiers. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were in a war. Man, this fucking Rob guy. Can I get rid of Rob? I just want to get rid of Rob forever. You mentioned earlier about how everyone's shitting on Rob all the time. Well, there's a fucking reason for it. He's a prick. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. But Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive, because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my lord brother. The princess may forgive you, but I do not. I could not give a flying fuck, Rob. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? That's a good question, Killian. Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It's located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on Volandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. Then we should have taken an airship. Fortunately, this territory is free of airstones. Only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. Eager to find out more about the Grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Taryn's favour. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over and Nabrelia has a new king. So it's only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Volandis. And it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Volandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Oh, it's all looking very high-tech in here. What the hell? Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Taran and Ascania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible. Especially considering that a fight with Nabrelia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Here you go. A special sky armor, you watch. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There you will smash it. I'm supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you're one of Taran's best pilots, or better pilots. That's true, but I see you're worried the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everyone within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Haha, of course, I'm not afraid of death. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? In fear to miss the target, the stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colours, it looks so magnificent. Yeah, a magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. I wonder how much sky armor customization there's going to be. Like, can I change the look of it in any way? Because if I could customize the look of my sky armor when I finally get them, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, you're off? Alright, squad. Have a good night. Good luck with sleeping. Oh, this looks nice. What the hell is that? Oh, a red wine gin. Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't know how I made it bleed, but... Is this a new area, or is this still part of the Perpetua area? No, it is a new area. It just doesn't have a board associated with it, I guess. It bleeds wine. Of course it does. How could I have been so stupid? Everybody knows that. Everyone knows that a red wine gin bleeds wine. Down here for nothing. Okay, what is that now? Oh, white wine gin as well. Let's get rid of the red first. Can I steal from them? No. Do you mind? Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Okay, we can fire thrust this guy. Oh, 929 damage. Huh. $799. Oh, and a random anvil. Okay. Wind resist. Dark attack. Doesn't really matter which way around I do this. Okay, I guess I did that wrong. I swear I read a thing. Purity Zero stuff can only be used in the second slot, right? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, see? That is actually worth putting in. Probably into here. No, I can't because the HP up, I think, costs 3. Oh, actually, SOS HP regen might not be too bad here. Door is locked from the other side. Oh, extra loot. This will take me out of overdrive, but I think that's fine. Yeah, it was fine. Silver ore. Gold ore. Just get some Anchor Master ones, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm rolling in Anchor Master crystals now. Oh, a Sacred Water. You know, I would have thought the Sacred Waters would be in red chests. I have 3 now. Not enough places to find emblems, it seems. Ah, Jesus. What is that? A seahorse knight? Okay, you're already bleeding, so that's fine. You're gonna die. See ya. Oh, that's where the old puppet is. Okay. Another shaman robe. Let's just forget that I stole 2 of them off the last boss. Ooh, a flat bow. Basically the same. Which is kind of surprising considering that as a double upgrade. Swordmaster. Swordmaster 3. Cardmaster. Earth Resist. SOS Agility. SOS Agility. Oh, there is a gun user in this. I forgot about that. Just leads around to nothing. Yeah, go on then. Wow. Unparalleled agility. Okay. Oh, I have water jump, right? Yeah. Oh no, wait, I need wind jump. Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. one item from that. Come on. Unparalleled bravery? Ugh. We unlocked the door. Lovely little shortcut there. Look at that. A huge bottle of Dover gin. That's my favorite drink. Gin? More like a gin. To water. Okay. Changes their element to water. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So now you're weak to... Now you're weak to wind. Oh, we unlocked Petal Storm. Yes. You're gonna change again. Element is wind, okay. Album. Oh, the crit for 1221. Let's go. Okay, so now you're weak to Earth. Luckily, I have Terror right here. Okay. Goodbye. You got off what? One attack? Oh no, two. Two attacks, I think. Who would have thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? Those were probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with other guests first. Guests? They've been following us for quite some time now. Oh, these fucking guys. Gotta hand it to these guys, they know how to swing a sword. And they're even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. It's about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull, skull. And a princess is a bonus. We cannot say no to that. Besides, they're not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there. Look at that, a bounty, huh? It must have been your brother's idea, I guess. We now have to deal with bounty hunters as well. You best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them, don't let them get away. The gate's locked? Ah yes, the last security measure. They're coming, quick, to the door. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let me see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Tonathan glyph in the sand here. But something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up. There you go. Huh? Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, that was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages. This is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. I mean, there's what? 7 of us and 4 of them? Why don't we just kill them, you know? Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Whereas a smoke bomb. That was close. But at least we've gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. Question is how we get back. Tommy boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them.
Welcome back!
Not like this.
Not like this. Hello, Thron. How goes? This is all useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I wouldn't call it so useless anymore. It's always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Killian's right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No, there was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What? What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go. Okay, so we got thing over there. Merchant over here. Okay. Sell all of this. Clothes and robes. Adventurer's vest and shaman. Another shaman robe. Okay. Brigandine and a chainmail. fine. Still old weapons. Redacted as per usual. Oh, that good, eh? Sounds delightful. Oh, wait. I forgot about this crit percent. Yeah, let's grab a crit percent. Let's grab a magic. Let's grab a mind, I guess. Let's grab an agility. Let's grab a health. We have 141 points. Let's level up. No, we can't upgrade armor break yet. We'll save it. Try and level up armor break. 160. Let's level this. HP sacrifice is the one I want to level here. We'll save points here and level mag up. Might as well stick the points in there. Might as well stick some points in here. Level up this Alfred's Will. And level mag up. And this one. This is where we came from? That is where we came from. Okay. Meal. Oh, hello. Ooh, a new amulet. Nice. There's no anvil in here though, I think. Oh, this is where we were before. Brigandine. Good for you. Oh, actually, I already have one, so I should take out whatever she's got in hers. She has just an HP up. Again, no anvil though. Oh wait, didn't I get another piece of armor? I got another adventurer's vest. Which would be good for you. What do you have in your jerkin? Nothing. Alright, adventurer's vest there. I think I got a chainmail. Chainmail and brigandine. Wise hit. Hard shell. You're suffering through pom-pom party. There's no such thing as suffering through pom-pom. Pom-pom's amazing, alright? Oh, hello. New class emblem time. Yeah, I mean, they both strike you as the kind of people that would cheat, though, aren't they? Couldn't decide if I should have healed there or what. No, I think this is fine. Might not quite have been as fine. Nah, we're fine. So now I can just water thrust this guy. Hooray! Olivian the Monk. Oh, I do love a monk class. I do love myself a monk class, yeah. Herbal Brews. Cures all status ailments for 1. Raises agility by 15% for 2 turns on all. Wow. 30% chance to counter a single target physical attack with an attack. It raises HP by 10%. Ugh. Well, that's not great. Gonna be better on her over vampire? Maybe I just give it to Killian. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just give it to Killian. There's no sense in me worrying too much about it. I kind of like the ones that I've got on at the moment. Once I've learned these, I might switch some around, but... Maybe it's better on you. You have such low HP. Unless it means that on turns when I don't really have anything for him to do, he can just raise my agility, which I think increases my speed, which increases the amount of turns I get. When I challenge C, he goes on and talks about how out of place a rich guy playing card games is. I don't know about that. I'll not hear any of this clear Yu-Gi-Oh slander. Screw you, C. Tough rips. Why aren't more conflicts resolved by playing children's card games for infinite snacks? I don't know, it's a shame. But, you know, if that was the case, I'd still be poor. Because holy fuck, I was so bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! A hurricane must have raged here. Will we ever find any information? Isn't it on the floor of the ocean? We should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. And a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look. I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they're diaries. Now Kilber's would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The High Prophet of the Church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine all the scattered papers. I'll take this area over here. I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute, please don't tell me that you're all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You'll probably never get along with each other. Now get to work. And Prob is such a piece of shit. All 4 airstones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacity. Wait. The airstones are at full power, but that only puts the engines at 30%? Wow. What a shitty airship. Get ready for takeoff. Crazy. A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. Oh god. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Gandabranth can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Valandris has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Valandis, yes. In between all the battles, there was no place in time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I'd advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry, this ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumours. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as you order. Nice, finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my Daedalus as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before the battle is lost. This might be better for my old heart. You know, I think we have yet to see an airship from the outside. Nothing at all, just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Gillian, did you find anything? Gillian? Ah, did you say something? The princess asks if you found anything. No, nothing. But we did. It's not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. Such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. Means the battery is fully charged? I guess if the air stones aren't connected to the engine, then the engine being at 30% doesn't really make much of a difference. Sure. This is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They didn't seem to know of its power. There was also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift to the King of Taran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volandis to build churches and do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here on Volandis, a certain Lady Rayna. This is where the information stops. I found more within this diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire? Here? Apparently this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden. And it couldn't be the grimoire we're searching for, right? But it has a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Malkilba brought it to Taran. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering mid-air. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? From some dead birds in the garden. The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took? That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time. Your friends with the bounty and the princess come with us. You solved the riddle. Good luck, by luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Do we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. Screw these guys. Get them. Oh, they're all weak to wind. Oh, that's so good. Oh, they also use wind. HP regen. How dare you. Wind jump. Oh. Power swing. Okay, these two can be stolen from. Let's steal from them. Gold nuggets. guy's classed as a human, apparently. Oh, a copper nugget. Hiya! Hiya! They're strong. No, they ain't. Not even close. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Because you've earned it no different. I've had enough. General Guston. You had your chance to collect the bounty, now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you'd still be biting your tusks at that door. You're surrounded, throw down your weapons. General Guston, do you realize who you're talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. Oh, damn, that thing looks cool. Black sky armor. So they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear it? Clack, clack, clack. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the drain is ground. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel, otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Len? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command? I am the hunter. Fire! It's our chance, let's go. They're getting away. Blow this sky armor out of the sky and get me the princess now. Okay. I guess we just want to go back the way we came. We can take the shortcut. Counterattack. Machine killer. Why not? That is not the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Ah, fuck. Looks like you've got time to catch your breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldier, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more. I have known you since your childhood, princess, and you've always been friendly. Always been friendly to you. The prince has ordered me to kill your companions on the spot, thus I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily and I'll spare their lives for the time being. You'll be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. I don't believe a word he says, Len. No sooner are you out of sight, they'll slit our throats. Sorry, Killian, I know General Gaston well. He would keep his promise. What are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You've struck a wise bargain. Len, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn, but with every battle we fight, we hurt Terran's soldiers, my countrymen. Oh, who gives a fuck? Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. Alright, everyone take them into custody. We'll be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we'll be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. At Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? You speak in the name of the prince? I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. Alright, take me to it. I'll make sure that you will go unharmed. Do not worry. Didn't she say that already? At least we know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Oh, is that? Oh, maybe that's Raphael. Celestia. You stand before the prince. Prince, first and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You're a big pile of shit. Oh, damn. How dare you? You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over our father's tasks from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You're selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true, so I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone, you send the whole family to their death. All the while hiding behind your executions. You've lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You're the one who's selfish and cowardly. It's easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me? When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I'd been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Gaston, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you... Be that as it may, take her to a cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. I will hear no more of it. But enough! Has it come to this, putting your sister into a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you're used to it, and don't think I'll let you leave ever again. Move? Oh, they're just gonna kick us off the edge? Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you're sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where's Len? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. The princess's wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? No need for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What's going on, my friend? Well, Gawain wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There's no airship here we can take. The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. And we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The Prince will use the Grimoire in this battle. And you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now. We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he's right. This is our best chance to get it to the stone. It's on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind enemy lines and shatter it. Get me a sky armor and I'll find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. You might even be the best. It's true. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You're all crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. What now? The Prince will never let Len go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us not only to steal Terran's greatest weapon, but its princess as well? I beg of you. Oh please, you're even bowing your head? I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We'll rescue the princess and steal the stone. Ah, fine by me, but let's move our asses. Okay. Nothing new there. Did we get all of our stuff back? Okay, we did get all of our stuff. Meal. Ooh. It's not great, but that's probably because of the HP and agility that I've got in this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, we probably want Bathrazin. Wereska. Unfortunately, Cole Palmer had an accident at home where he hit his toe. His toe is fractured now. Why'd he say it like that? Oh, hello, soldiers. Bonk. Oh, we got Robin. Oh. Oh, my team's all kinds of messed up. The fuck? Oh yeah, I'm staggered. You're also staggered. Actually, you know what? Having Rob start might not be such a bad idea. Have Rob start instead of Killian. No, because I want Sienna in. Alright, never mind. We're gonna do it like this instead. What is this? Remember when Didier Drogba recovered from malaria in less than 30 minutes? Didier Drogba has been diagnosed with malaria. Like 36 minutes later, Carlo Ancelotti reveals Didier Drogba has recovered from malaria. I mean, he's just that good. He's just that good. Wait, have you seen this other quote from Maresca about Cole Palmer? He's probably not available for tomorrow for sure, Barcelona for sure, or Arsenal for sure. Unfortunately, he had an accident at home where he hit his toe, but it is nothing important. But he won't be back in the next week. His toe, it's fractured. Tomorrow you'll be doing the final dungeon. How have you not finished yet? The game is not that long. What are your hours current? I feel like you're taking a million years. Let me have a look at my final day. I wonder what my final team was. Oh, I played Valorant after this. What the fuck? Oh no, I didn't play Valorant. I did guess the rank. Oh, and we watched the Daybreak trailer as well. Why was I in a Discord call with Falco, Kess, and Sylvia during this rank duel? trying to see if I can find my... So hours aren't displayed there. I would have to... I'd have to go back to a place where I saved. Where did I save? God, some of these... I've just seen some of the costumes. I don't know why I was looking through the costumes at the end here, but holy fuck, some of these costumes are ridiculous. Was it 131? Can't even find it. That's my... Oh, that doesn't count. I think this is where I was just trying to unlock some characters. I just want to find a point where I saved. So I can... Actually, because my hours aren't going to be accurate in-game either. Ah, whatever. Closer to 110. I think it's probably going to be closer to... Probably closer to 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't find a save. Yeah, but that's only taking out like crossword time and stuff. That's not taking out watching trailers, stopping to talk to people, yada yada, you know, so on and so forth. Lunch breaks and so on. I thought I've become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons, and how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I'm still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess. Rob, Glenn, what are you doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that's very difficult to get rid of. Come with us, Len. We're going to steal the grimoire. You're heading for the stone? Speak no more. I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Terran's soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volandis. The situation hasn't been changed. He was going to do that anyway. We knew he was. How is the situation now different from the situation when we got captured? We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He's an enemy of Volandis. Very good. But now, quickly. I'm ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress. Now's not the time to whine. Okay, well now I have to mess up my team again. Oh, actually, we can upgrade that weapon that we just got. Nice. And then we're going to remove from this weapon HP and agility. And then we're going to set into this weapon HP up. And agility up. Then we can actually change this weapon as well. Boom. Lovely. Oh wait, we need to upgrade this Jade Amulet. And then we need to remove from this amulet HP drain, HP after kill. Probably not that important. Damn, this is a Purity 5 Anchor Master 3? Holy shit. Okay, set into this. I don't even know. Counterattack, I guess. And HP drain. Boom. Okay, now we have to set up our formation again. We stick Len back down here. Swap with Barthez. Victor swap with Rob. Sienna swap with Killian. Okay. Oh my god, how do you keep ending up here? Okay, let's go U4. I've seen an airship like this before. Look around you, everything is made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of the ship in the sky. Should I have gone down again, maybe? Sweets. So that's 3, 4. So that must be 5. $266. Ah. Why there's so many boxes just lying around? There should be a winged cape. An agility increase. Okay. Sweets. How do I get down there? That's fine, actually. You're gonna stagger me, aren't you? No, you know you're not. I can't get those either. Oh, snap. Sky armor. Okay, nothing to steal. That's fine. Oh, man. Big. Sky armors, and even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side for once again. Glenn, you take the sky armor. We'll try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Oh, okay, now Killian, man. Killian, this is where our paths part. Glenn, you gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now. You bastard, hands off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What's the meaning of this killing? We take the airship and leave Volandis together with Len. Trust me and come to my side. I'll explain everything later. Do not move. I like Len, but I'll not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe we all lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Ascania? Gravos? You said you were going to leave Volandis, right? So it was Nobrelia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nobrelia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We've been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nobrelia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we were taking is paved with corpses. There's no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Kin. I can't follow you. There's as much blood on your path as there is on mine, but at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way? You, who always held my hand, don't make me laugh. And go forward with your head held high, but remember that the one who always looks upward will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Killian. Enough. Wait, so Killian's leaving? I told you that I've had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm gonna murder this pig. I don't have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn! Yes. See ya, Killian. Damn it. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. Killian, why? Wow, that is very zoomed in. No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come. I won't let the events of Wyrmshire repeat. Oh, hell yeah. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. Sky Armor 1. When calling upon your Sky Armor, it is immediately dropped on your location. Board your Sky Armor by pressing right bumper. Exit by pressing left bumper. The Sky Armor has 2 modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your Sky Armor travels on ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your sky armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground, e.g. the ocean. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using a sky armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears by pressing right bumper. Once per turn, a sky armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching gears while in gear 2, the sky armor jumps back to gear 0. In gear 1, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP costs. In gear 2, sky armors deal and receive more damage. Skill costs more TP. In Gear 0, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use any skills, attack, defend, or the use of items restores a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. Okay. In Gear 2, your sky armors become killing machines, but run out of TP very quickly. Switch to Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back to Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the sky armor is in. Actions used in Gear 1 move the cursor right. Actions in Gear 2 move it left. 0 does not move the cursor. Put your sky armor into the right gear to not only deal additional damage or restore TP, but also juggle the overdrive bar between the 2 overheat zones. Holy fuck, this just got so complicated all of a sudden. Skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in a sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed amongst the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. What the fuck, man? That's so much to learn. Repair kit. Repair kit. I can't get. Now I can. Oh, you really can just get in and out freely. Oh, it's a cool animation as well. I should be able to switch to Gear 2 to deal more damage. Yeah, alright. Do I want to, though? Ew. I guess so. Damn, 637 from that? God damn. I don't actually have access to the Sky Armor menu yet, so I can't see what's going on. Heck yeah. Oh, these guys. These guys are just... Oh, yeah. Sils fan? There's another chest somewhere, right? Yeah, there. Aha! Where am I going? This way? We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage. Take them down. Yes, Your. A moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness? No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Look over there, it's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel that ether that's being channeled. That's General Godfrey. We met him in Aiden. He's been challenging some spell like that for hours. This ether, this is not the power a human should be able to wield. And right behind him is a purple sky armor. That's our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes, have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right, General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. See him. Wait, what is this? God damn. Alright. What power? I've never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me that Wayne tinkered with it. Len, the general's getting into the sky armor. He'll try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. If I get him first. What are you doing? He's the one the radio message was about. Get him. Think you can stop me? I should probably gear 0. Let me gear 1. Oh, risky business. Alright, we're back. Oh no. Who the heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman. Yeah. Yeah. Hiya. Nice. Purple sky armor's over there. What was that? Knights attacking the sky armor in midair? Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit. You have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? Commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. Can't do anything. Okay. Then, go Glenn, this is your chance. Damn. Find an opening, bring the grimoire behind enemy lines, and smash it. I'm almost there. Hope the stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. And let me speak with my sword. Get poisoned, son. What you doing? 259. I think I can heal here. And it should also heal TP. And extend that poison. Hey, nice crit. Let's go. I have it. Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. I'm trying to save people. Look out. Why is Terrence shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No. They won't let them. The events of Wormshire will not repeat. What? Oh, I mean, it might. Oh, Glenn, not again. What's happening? The Grand Grimoire is detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? What a terrible weapon. It's unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world, but sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Ava. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. Oh. Oh. So finally they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that the history of Eldrea, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they'll they'll find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. What is that? Time. Look at me, once again. I'm failing while the world around me collapses. And you can't. Oh, he can. Leave me alone. I know that you... I don't want to hear it. How can something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killian was right. What good can I do on my own? Then, don't come near me. I'm death incarnate. I am... What am I even? Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Taran was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Ascania had already surrendered. For the first time in the long history of Volandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Taran died and his son Frederick took the royal crown. This was not to be the end of bloodshed on Volandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nibrelia to the west and the Ansreich to the east eyed Volandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nibrelia's eternal civil war and Ansreich's pacifist king have so far spared Volandis an invasion. With the appointment of Dreklar XIV as king of Nibrelia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldraea is mobilizing against Volandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high. Even among his own countrymen, the first resistors were soon rallying. Welcome to your new home, HO3. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll find a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? Well, thank you very much, madam. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We'll get along splendidly. Okay. You're the new girl, HO3, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay? You're pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally the girls arrive at the age of 10. The heroes of Leonar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger. They will be here soon to welcome. In all corridors you'll find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. Oh, that's what Len was painting. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if I can remember? If you can remember, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Marcus has found 3 other girls. We're currently at 11. To think that there was once 100 of you. How? Has the site already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky, unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it. No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, this sanctuary on Shambhala will be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You'll find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the Vein. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, H03, you'll understand everything little by little. May I ask, to whom am I speaking? Oh god, how rude. I'm Timothy. I've been trained as a teacher for the Leonard Covenant. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. What would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Len. Huh, okay. Here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. Huh. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy, he feels so familiar. You awake, Len? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. Wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Who the fuck is Haku? Everybody get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Apparently we got our own pilot now. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Peter and Huey want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants fruits, might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples? I've had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? Huh? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. You're a big boy, I guess you can return on your own. Nice, until later. Alright, so I need to pay the shop a visit. Buy some groceries. Where are we? Oh, now we're in Flanderen. Huh. Alright, well, that seems like a pretty good stopping point for today. A lot of stuff went down. Killian betrayed us. Glenn committed another genocide. Good times, good times. Actually, yeah, it has been a while since we did daily stuff, hasn't it? Only really be bothered to do the game duel for today, though. Alright. Actually, hang on. Let me do this instead. Do you still do that one? Huh. Oh my god, we are so far behind. 1266 all the way to 1308. So we're what, 42 behind? Jesus. Alright. Let's see what we got. Well, that's Yote. Yeah. This looks like a Legacy of Kain. Like a Soul Reaver type thing. Killer Instinct? You reckon? Who even is that? Let me try this. Wait, what? It's... Which one is it? Oh, I guess it might be one of the Blood Omen ones, or Defiance. Okay, it's Defiance. God. Looks old. See, the color of it made me think Sonic. Oh, maybe it is Spinball. Ah, it's not. It is something Sonic, though. It's not Sonic Adventure. It's not Sonic Adventure 2. What's in his frontier? It's got a. It's. I think it's an old Sonic game. What is Sonic Superstars? What if it's just the Mega Collection? Oh, wait, is it Sonic? It's not Sonic CD. Maybe it is Sonic CD. Oh, it was Sonic CD. I just saw Metal Sonic on there. Whenever I see Metal Sonic, my first instinct is just Sonic CD. Oh wait, is this Battlefield? The only time I've seen this is when I was doing the Game Awards voting. I think this might be the game that you've suggested a few times. That it's never been, but now it might be. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, I think this is the recent Alone in the Dark. Yeah. Oh, is this Banner Saga? No. Oh, what is the name of that game? Something Tail. Something kings. No, I want to try. Oh, what's the name of that game? No, I guess it's none of these. Bard's Tale? You want to try Bard's Tale? Yeah, it wasn't that. Oh, it looks familiar though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks familiar. I'm just gonna try like a Castlevania thing and see if it even comes close. What is this? Good. Nah, I don't know what this is. I thought I knew what this was, but... TCH. Okay, ends TCH. The Night Witch. Raven's Watch. That sounds familiar. Does look like feathers. Does it? Where? Oh, you mean the title looks like feathers. I might even own this game. Yeah, it's Raven's Watch. Cool. What the hell is this? That looks like a stage. I don't know about that. Oh, wait, I know what this is. Oh, what is this called? Fuck, what is this called? Please don't reveal the bottom right. Ah, you fucker. Oh, I don't know what this is called. How is the average 1? It's called what? It's called Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, I have... Maybe I'm confused. I don't know what that is. Oh god, not one of these. Oh, this could be a thing. It's just a knight versus a Viking. Something war. It's chivalry. No. It's Hold Fast, Nations at War. Actually, wait, isn't this just Warcraft? No, I just didn't know which one. This one. Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh. Mad World? Aha! It is Mad World. God, I'm just so fucking good at these. That is one of the Counter-Strikes. Let's just try the first one. Ah, fuck. Oh, is it Source? You sure it's Source? It's not Source. You lied to me. It's Condition Zero. Ah, how could you get that wrong? Oh god, that looks familiar. It's not this, but... Oh, that's why. It's Republic Commando. I knew it looked familiar. That was an average of 6? God, some people just don't know. Oh, but this is very... let me try a Def Jam Fight for New York. Nah. My first instinct was Suffering. Let me try Suffering. Ah, god damn it. I should have just gone with my instinct. Bloody hell, what could that be? That is very orange. Not rematch, is it? No. God, why is that so orange? God, I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at here? Not that Mega Bonk game, is it? Yeah, alright. Even games I've never played and know nothing about. Okay, this is Dragon Quest something, and I only know that because of the Draki up there. So the question is it Heroes or Builders? I think it's Heroes. Yeah, I'm a bit... No. Ah, this is going to be one of those really stupid ones where, like, the cover is nothing to do with the actual game. Like, fucking R-Type Delta or some shit, where it has, like, just the dumbest fucking cover that has nothing to do with it. No, it's not serious, Sam. A Contra, maybe? Alien Wars. How does he do it? How does he do it? What I gather from this is the Frost is a bad version. What do you mean a bad version of me? Oh, isn't this Ukulele? Yeah. Oh, this is Metroid? No. Super Metroid? Damn, it was Super. He seems to get the series right a lot, but not the game itself. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Happens quite a lot. I think this is Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait, this is Animal Well? No. Fuck, it's the game that's like Animal Well. But it's the other one. What is this? Fuck. I can see it. I can see it clearly. I think Falco has been playing this. You had to work again? Oh no. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I looked it up because I knew exactly what it was. I just didn't know what it was called. Didn't want to risk my streak, you know? So I cheated. Obviously. Is this Punch Out? Or is this Super Punch Out? Fuck. How do I keep getting done in by the supers? Which one's this? Is this Q? Yeah. Could be wrong here, but this Diddy Kong Racing. Hey. I think this is Gears 5. It's not even a Gears of War. Oh no, don't worry. What the... What's the other one? Planet Side? Okay, it's none of those. What if it's Mech Warrior? Don't know why I'm thinking Mech Warrior, but Supreme Commander, a thing? Okay, but which one? One or two? I'm pretty sure I only have one guess left. Yeah. I don't know anything about Supreme Commander. Yeah, I mean, this part over here looks like it's gonna be different. This looks like it's gonna be a 2, right? That looks like it would add a number to the end of it. Alright, I'm committing. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Geometry Wars? No, not even close. Oh, I've seen shit like this on like YouTube shorts and stuff. It's that fucking clicky game where the thing moves up and down and you gotta get it from left to right. Right? Couldn't tell you what it's called. Let's hope there's a part of this somewhere that gives the name away. Dash. Dash what? Geometry Dash? Are we committing to Geometry Dash? I did. Dash and Wars was the only thing that came up. We committed. Is this Xenoverse 1? Yes. This is Darkstalkers? Yes. No, he said Geometry Wars, which is what I picked. And it was wrong. Little Big Planet with a Yoshi up here in the rocket. I don't think it's Epic Yarn. Oh no, Kirby's Epic Yarn. What's that Yoshi Yarn game? Crafted World? Yeah, I'll take that one. Looks familiar. Wait, is this Gungeon? No. Just looked a bit like it. I don't know. It looks vaguely familiar, but actually it doesn't look familiar in the slightest. Is that like a Streets of Rage parody game? Oh, it's Streets of Rogue, isn't it? What's this? It's not Mist, but what is this? I see a G. God, why are you doing this to me? Something King. It ends in King. The Lion King. Sneak King, Ring King. That looks like an R. For the King? What is Space King? You want to try R? I think it's For the King. Yeah, because this doesn't tell me anything. It's For the King. Battle Block Theatre. Wave Race 64? Yeah. Valkyria Chronicles 4. Wow, that had 6 average guess attempts? Yeah, alright. People clearly don't know their revisionist World War JRPGs. Can I just type in thug and it'll work? No. Dark Cloud. No. Looks vaguely familiar though. Looks less familiar now. Oh, Orcs Must Die. Orcs Must Die 2. Lost Planet, maybe? 2? No. Halo Wars 2? Alright, I'll try it. Here's Halo Wars 2. Huh. I don't think I ever played that one. Played the first one a lot. God. How does he do it? How does he do it? Not sure. This one. A Moogle. Oh, is this Chocobo GP? No, what is it? Oh, Chocobo Dungeon, maybe? Yeah. You could tell from the first image it was a Moogle? No, you couldn't. By having no social life, never leaving the house and playing all the games he can. Listen, the having no social life and never leaving the house thing, that's a relatively recent thing. Okay? I used to be very social. I used to leave the house a lot. Hey, I may be a liar, but, you know, you're still a prick. This looks vaguely familiar. Could not tell you what it's called, though. I know I've seen this before, though. Fuck, what is this? God, that is not a lot to go on. It might not be an eye. Actually. Oh yeah, because it cuts off beforehand. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that has to be an L, right? Dispatch. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh. You know, I was saying this earlier. I heard a thing about Dispatch earlier where, because it's an episodic game, it was only eligible for debut indie. It's not really eligible for anything else because it's not out yet. Like fully, but because of the cutoff date for the Game Awards, it can't be nominated for anything this year. But because it technically released before the cutoff, it's not eligible for anything next year either. Isn't that stupid? I know I've seen this before. It's not Fury, but I can't get Fury out of my head. Is it the other one? Is it like, not a Hyper Light Drifter, but there's like another Hyper Light Drifter game. Doesn't really matter that we've made loads of cash and are working on a sequel. What does that have to do with what I just said? Also, have they actually announced a sequel? I swear I've seen this before somewhere. That doesn't help. Fuck. Soul Run? Is that a thing? Could it be Solar Ash? Oh, it could be Solar Ash, actually. That looks like it could say Solar Ash, right? I thought this part... I thought the... yeah, I think this might be Solar Ash. Apparently, Moist Critical took his VA role as a joke, but really enjoyed it. Yeah. Remember when games used to advertise all the BS awards they got at E3? Well, some of the some of those are kind of dumb. Oh, is this... This is Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah. Repo. Huh, so it is. Now we have the daily. This is Lego Horizon, isn't it? Yep. Oh, 392 played, current streak 392. Still undefeated. Let's go. They said that they were talking about a sequel. Okay. So not working on a sequel. Artwork. This could be... I literally have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this could be. It's the artwork one, so I don't really care about any kind of streak. What is it? Oceanomics? Yeah, I've never even heard of that. I would never have got that. Anime, Bloody, Alchemy, Amnesia, Metroidvania. Huh. Ender lilies. No. 2.5D, big map, boss rush, magic books, candle drops. God, I don't know. It better not be Bloodstained. Because I was going to say Bloodstained, and then I changed my mind. Fuck's sake. This was my first guess. And then I was like, no, they wouldn't make one of the clues bloody if the game is Bloodstained. Fuck yeah, no, man. Okay, we're still currently undefeated on characters as well, so let's just blitz through these. Who the fuck is that? Is that the main guy from Colosseum? I have no idea who this is. His name is Wes. What a dumb name. It's a character from Jack and Daxter. Christ, I have no idea who this is. Well, it's not Jack and it's not Daxter. So is it Ashlyn Praxis or is it Kira? This strikes me as an Ashlyn Praxis kind of character. Easy. Oh. Why does that look... Why does that look like something out of Dragon Quest Inquisition? Jill? Jill who? I don't know. No. Oh, it's what's her name? This one. Maybe. Yeah. From Dragon Age. Honestly, I only have one guess for this. I hope it's not right. Okay, it doesn't even come up. Alright. In that case, I have no idea who that is. I was going to say Kisara from Tales of Arise, but I don't even know what I'm looking at mostly. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't even know what game this is. If you had shown me this picture to begin with, I would not have said that is the boot of a guy. I would have said that's a woman's boot. But no, apparently we get this guy. You think it might be a Castlevania character? But who? Well, we know who it... Oh my god, there's so many Castlevania characters. Holy shit. He strikes me as a Reinhard Schneider kind of guy. That's a name I can get behind. What about Grant Dynasty? He can't be a Belmont, surely not. You don't think this is from a Castlevania? In that case, I have no idea what this is. Like, I'm not even close to it. I could not tell you what game this is even from. Do you know what game this guy is from? Do you not think this looks vaguely Castlevania art style-y? Actually, no, because they would just use the characters, and I know what the Castlevania art style looks like. It's way more wispy than this. You know, it's got that. Like, I'm picturing. It's got that like. I don't know. It's very like subtle coloring, isn't it? It's very light. Like it's got a foggy texture over it. Does anybody want to cheat and at least tell me what game this character is from? Because we're on a bit of a timer here. We got to get through like 30 more of these in the next like 20 minutes. All right, I cheated myself. Oh, turns out there is only one. What? Why would you only put one Skies of Arcadia character in? And make it this guy, of all guys. What? Not even the main character. This is that Fire Emblem character, right? What is it? Like Tharja or something? For me, this is the most recognizable Fire Emblem character. I have no idea who this character is. I've never played any game that they're in. I think they might have briefly shown up in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but this is just the most recognizable Fire Emblem character to me. For no reason whatsoever. Don't read too much into it. I know what this is from, but this is Oxenfree, right? Doesn't strike me as a Jonas. Okay. And just based on that, why would I not try Joel? No. Is it the other one? Is it Tommy? No. It's from Last of Us, though. Couldn't tell you who this is, though. Well, it's not a clicker. It's not Joel. It's not Ellie. So it's got to be David. Oh, that's Frank West, surely. Yeah. That is, what's his name? Booker DeWitt. Yeah. Is that character from Gravity Rush? Probably not. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this? I have no idea who this is. No, it doesn't. I've never heard of this character before in my life. Ninon Burt? Sure. Oh my god. This is who I think it is. Yeah, it is. I've never seen Overwatch art zoomed in so closely. Oh wait, is this not Diablo, is it? It's Diablo. Can't remember his. What was the guy's name from Black Flag? Something Kenway, right? No? Okay, I guess it's not him. Is it the guy from Rogue? It's not gonna be this. Oh, it wasn't even the right guy. But it was the right game, apparently. What the fuck? It's just a rhino? Rambi the rhino? Apparently. Alright. Might not be, but is this not just Captain Falcon? Oh, it is. No, wait, that's what I think it is it? Oh, it's Mugman. Yeah. Cuphead and Mugman. Oh, this looks familiar. Is this a Borderlands? No. Yeah, I was right. It was Tina. Yeah, I thought it was Tina, and then he started talking about sirens. I was like, no, absolutely not. Oh, this is Coco? Might not be, but okay. Awesome. I don't know. Doom guy from Doom 3. Scarecrow. Cyber Demon. Try Cyber Demon. Fucking hell, how did you get that? Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, which one is this? I don't know which one it is. Is it the normal version or is it Miss Pac-Man? I fucking knew it. I knew I was gonna get that fucking wrong. I was like, I convinced myself it was Ms. Pac-Man, and then you fucking had to come in. You know what? I'm not listening to you anymore, Frost. It's Lee. What was the first image again? Oh, I can't even go back and check. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, this is fuck, it's what's his name? It's the guy from Mega Man. He's in Marvel Infinite. Oh no, because it's not, I don't think it's it's not something man. is his name? This guy. What's this guy's name? Sigma. That's his name. Yeah. If this is who I think it is, I have no idea what this character's name is. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. No, I don't think that's... no. No, I don't think so. I don't think... Is it? Why are you all saying that? I'm almost convinced that's not her. I have no idea who this is. That is not what I think of when I... Okay, alright. That is not what she looks like in my head for some reason. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go by game on this. Signature weapon? I've never seen her use a weapon. Also, her hair is way lighter in my head. And yeah, I was going to say, I thought her cloak was green. Oh, this is from Celeste, right? Is it from Celeste? Yes. Wait, the character from Celeste's name isn't Celeste? If summoned to a boss fight, she uses that distinctive dagger. Bunny Skeleton Man. I think you mean Megalovania, don't you? Yeah, I have no idea what this guy's called. I have no idea what his name is. I fucking played the game and I still couldn't tell you what his name is. Sans. Okay. Okay, this is the last one. Why does it keep showing shitty pictures? Tiki. Might need to be more specific. This one. Alright. That was the last one. Because we're out of time. Shame. Got a lot done though. You know, and we only cheated a little bit. God, there's still like 16 to go. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow / later on today. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday / Friday / Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Stay safe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.